Konnichiwa Guan, Kroski-kun. Kyo wa no Toronto ben ye. No, sorry. Konnichiwa, ちょっと悪いです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備員です。よろしくお願いします。No, it's not. We're not gonna, we're not gonna talk about like the that accent, okay? But oh, thank you, Luke. Errol, okay, Errol, Luke as well. Konnichiwa, Guan. Morty, yeah, everyone else. No, I'm not gonna make it a thing. I'm not gonna make it a thing. Ohio. Yeah. No. I figured I might as well like I don't know those videos. Konichi, what's up? Hey, Sweezy. Starting off strong. Ohio, everyone. Hello, Striker. Oh. Son of Beam, the state that is. You're probably wondering like where I got the title from. Let me know if like you guys are like interested in like finding that out. Texas. Let's just list every state you guys are interested in. North Dakota. Anyone up for North Dakota? But yeah, no, welcome everyone. North Carolina. Yeah, no one really like. I don't even know what North Carolina is. Yeah, like at some point it's like, well, why is there a North and a South Carolina? All the V8 room there. Oh, is that where they make all the V8 cars? That's interesting. That's didn't really. Not sure what kind of tax incentives that state has. But yeah, no, it's like sorry, it's a little like how shall we say new to me. Like I feel like it's been a while since I've streamed. How's everyone doing today? It's I don't know. I don't know the feeling. Like I know some people have like longer like stints of inactivity. I mean, like you guys probably like are very much aware of that. It's just that, yeah. Ow, Carb. I mean, like I'm not wrong. It's funny how like, or maybe I haven't been like paying attention to too many streams, but what I was about to say is that like you guys seem to like be able to just flip a switch, you know, like oh, I like the stream again soon. Okay. Well, I'm glad like you're doing all right, Emerald. A striker as well, I guess. Six of you're yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. It's yeah, whether like you're sick or like you have like how should we say other commitments. Yeah, it's quite hard to kind of like just you know just put out a public face there. So yeah, I guess it kind of refutes kind of what I was about to say because I was saying like I feel like I haven't flipped my switch yet, right? Like we await the return. Yeah, no, I mean like again like I think everyone is aware of the fact that whenever like you hit the start stream button, you kind of like have this kind of game face going, right? Like where like you got to be like, you know, it's the thing. It's not like people like who watch you have this expectation. It's a personal expectation of yourself, right? Where you want to put on your best foot forward, and wait, that can be considered an eye roll. That's what I meant. I was, look up. I'm sorry. Sorry, sorry. I was like so engrossed with my line of thinking, I didn't even like realize like that was like what was like uh how should we say, like construed. No. Like I don't think Striker meant it that way. Uh. Yeah, you see, this is the. I was gonna say like after like being away. I'm sorry. I think I had fast 40. Okay, it's all good. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, as when you go through like these very extended stints of inactivity, you start kind of like losing. Like, I mean, I would say losing. I mean, like, I would say like you're kind of like how should we say, like, it's hard to say. It's hard to like put it into words, but you're you know, the nuances aren't readily picked up, right? Um, uh, and I'm kind of like that right now as well. I mean, like literally, I just like saw like, I thought like yeah, we're just pointing up and just looking at and I didn't really pay too much mind into it. But yeah, no, I was saying like yeah, like I'm still like in that mode where I'm literally alive. What do I do? um, um, oh yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are, like a little misunderstanding. But yeah. So yeah, it's I'm a little. Oh, hey Naka, welcome. Yeah, here I am, just back live online. This guy again? Oh my god! I thought we were rid of him. Nope, I was just gone for like a week, and yeah, it's so forgive me if I'm not my usual slick self. Um, for this stream, it's just that yeah, I'm shaking the rust off. Um, again, like yesterday, oh god, last week was just a whirlwind, right? So I mean, I could talk. Hopefully I could get some. I'll get some JP done. I think like I think what's happening recently is like I'll get like maybe 2 hours of just talking, and then the rest is just JP stuff. So bold of him to think he was ever slick. I mean, personally, don't know why I say it that way, but I, rate myself as that, when on certain occasions, mostly, majority of which, in my streaming times, experiences, uh, JP. Yeah, who's this JP guy? Jean Paul. Um, uh, uh, actually, that's the only like JP I know. Well, I know a Jean Frederic, and again, you can probably tell like he's French. Um, not so the self-verified study. Hey, okay, so you guys probably wondering where I got the stream title from. It's funny because like, yeah, you guys are probably gonna hate me for like making you discover this guy. Where is this? Where is this from? Where is this from? Where is this from? This thing is like, yeah, it's funny because like we're doing the same thing. Like we're kind of doing like a JP learning thing, but he is doing the Toronto accent. Okay, I think I'm kind of covering it a bit here. So I'm not sure if you've heard of this guy before.
よ、こんにちは、ごはん、クロスキーくん。今日はトロント弁授業へ。今日の言葉は waste youth。waste youth。例えば、Yo, you didn't ring your mom's on her birthday. You're actually waste youth, fam. この言葉は無駄にすると若者と組み合わせたもので、非行少年、ヤンキー、問題児という意味です。じゃあ後について繰り返してください。waste youth。よ、ジャービスに生まれたね。ジャービスに生まれたね。
Yo, Jarvis, you with that, the thing is, I know what he's talking about. Like, I know the street. It's so whack in some parts. So it's Korean. Wait, what? Wait, Japanese in a Toronto accent is Korean. I did not really pick that up. In some parts, yeah, no, like it's. I mean, might as well because it's topical, right? It's a JP learning stream.
よ、こんにちは、ごはん、みなスライムス。今日はトロント弁授業員。今日の表現は top left。例えば、Yo, the Jays had bear salves on the diamond yesterday, top left. なので top left って言ったら誓ってとか本気で言ってるってみたいな感じに。はい、so boom 後について繰り返してください。top left。にゃーい、full marks クロシキくん。
Yeah. Yeah. Full marks, Kroski-kun. Oh my god. I feel like I'm introducing. Feliz Dia de los Muertos. Hello, Kata. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, wait. It's the. Oh, yes. The day after Halloween. And it's the Day of the Dead. Yeah. How's Oh, yeah. No. How's your Halloween going, guys? And I guess like the Los Muerte. For people who observe. Yeah. Oh, it's funny enough that he brought the Jays up, so yeah. We lost game 6 yesterday. Hey, feliz cumpleaños, Kat. '07 Spooky Vision. Yeah, like Spooky Month is over, so it's funny, like I don't think I've ever played a horror game no, the spooky month, right? So yeah, that Spooky Vision graphic was like was carrying a lot there, huh? Yeah. Like I'm not sure, like is that like a well, it is a Saturday, so that's pretty much a given, but is you would think like no, no, because here in Canada, like like observed statutory holidays like vary from province to province. So when I say that, like um let's say a holiday that's observed in Ontario where like people aren't expected to go to work um isn't observed, let's say, in British Columbia. So I'm not entirely sure if the states have something similar going, where like if Dia de los Muertes is observed in that state versus like in other states. Uh, so that's kind of like where I'm going. But yeah, no, for here though, like Halloween is not like a holiday, nor the day after or today, November 1st. So for my birthday, the state will give me an extra hour of sleep because I have to fall back to. Yeah, I. Jesus Christ, we go through this every not year every year every time like this like DST thing kicks in. We'll in the weeks preceding or days preceding the time switch, there'll be like fierce debates about the merits or lack thereof of daylight savings, and it'll like even bubble up to like your local legislature sometimes. I imagine. Terrence, yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Spaceman. Uh, yeah, and I'm like, it's funny. It never like goes anywhere. Like that discussion, that debate. We just like bear through it, and it's funny. Like like the thing is like when you mentioned sorry, Kata. I think like I'm starting to like get up to my brand here. When you mentioned like daylight savings, I remembered that slogan in social media about like such movements of abolishing daylight savings. Hashtag lock the clock. So that L there, that L, lock the clock, is carrying a lot. Um, uh, it's 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 holding on to quite a lot of stuff there. Uh, will they or they won't they? The hype discussion every year. I don't. Yeah, no. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people can't just like not just observe daylight savings. No, sorry. Yeah, no. I that's the first thing that popped into my head. That is quite a damning statement. Again, I mean, people already know, but sorry. It's just you see, this is why like slogans are important. Like that's a it's like it bubbles up in your head. So yeah, when you're trying to like get someone to remember something, invent a slogan like this: Yo, konnichiwa, guan mina slimes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But no, it's where's the other one? This one, I guess.
よ、こんにちは、ごん。今日はマイクロスキーと一緒に好きなレストランに食べに行く。So like Air Force Ones 入ってね。We're pulling up to Hanadon downtown. If you're a gerb, 来ないで。Angus beef steak hamburg 丼注文した because I'm trying to get ムキムキのキャベ comes with some mizzy. And 食事は食べ応えがある for real. デザートは抹茶ティラミス on 神様で show is fire bro. めっちゃおすすめ。
めっちゃおすすめ。Cubby, so fire, bro. A woost. Oh, nothing about that looks It wasn't. Yeah.
よ、こんにちは、ごん。今日はマイクロスキーと一緒に好きなレストランに食べに行く。So like Air Force Ones 入ってね。
Wait, hang on. This is like between corner of Edward and Dundas. That's like, oh, that's Bay. So that's like top left. It's nothing about that. Yeah, no, it does not. Someone debarked that. That's funny though because like there's a lot of like young Japanese like I guess people in Toronto. I would like ride the streetcar, the public transit here, and every now and then I will like hear like a conversation. I mean, it's also like I feel like it's kind of the same thing in like in LA as well, but I don't know what they find interesting in this town. I mean, like, as you said, right? It's not even Angus beef.
We're pulling up to Hanadon downtown. If you're a gerb, 来ないで。Angus beef steak.
It's not. Look at that. That's not Angus beef. Yeah. I don't know. That said, though, like that's one thing about this town is that like I keep harping on about like like Japan has so much food, um, it is the same thing here in like Toronto, but it's just expensive. That's all. So this guy's probably like probably like maybe has some pocket change. Beef so bad looks like roast chicken. Yeah, I don't know if that's like egg that's been kind of smothered on that patty or something, but yeah. Hamburger rice bowl, it says. Oh, it's cheese. It's cheese. Yeah. Is it pork beef or mystery meat? I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, like Hanadon, in the corner of Edward and Dundas. I'm trying to remember. It's northwest of Dundas. Um, no, that's an east-west road. Northwest of of Dundas and Bay. So that's like I would say it's outside of the financial district, even though I noticed like there were some high rises there. Um, it's close to like where I. It's close to where I. There was one time like probably the latter mystery. Those terrorists are hitting us, eh? I was gonna say like that's close to where like I used to. I'm not saying I'm a regular there, but there was one time I used to work with this buddy of mine who worked on the day in the day as an IT guy. This was way back, maybe like let's say like what 5 years ago. Um, and it's funny because like I think he's it's not much of a stereotype, but it's kind of like a it's how should we say it's uh it's it's kind of common, I would say. Like so he's an IT guy, but in the evenings he would like go and like do shows with this metal rock band. Um and he would the typical concert place, the venue he would do shows with this band would be somewhere around that area. You guys could probably like figure out where that is just based on the fact that like I just said like um it's a fairly popular establishment. Um, it's like northwest of like Bay and Dundas. So yeah.
Big handbag donburi 주문했다 because I'm trying to get muki muki no kyabe. It comes with some mizi and shokuji wa tabegotai for real. Dessert wa matcha
Oh,
tiramisu.
it is a burger.
On Kami-sama, this show is fire, bro. Mecha osusume.
Mecha spit. So yeah, that's where the title came from. So yeah, no, it's like oh man, there's like I think for the Kami-sama silence him. Yeah, no one really likes the Toronto accent, even though I feel like it's quite put on. I I don't talk like this. Like I think this guy's just like doing it for like just for like engagement. Because that a good chunk of what he said there that came from roadies, road i.e. roadmen from like the Caribbeans. So that's how they talk. I guess like over there. Because unlike America, most of our immigrants, I think, um, I guess like in terms of like in that space, come from the Caribbean, i.e. like old British colonies. That's like say Jamaica, Bermuda, Saint Kitts and Nevis, Trinidad and Tobago. I know it's a burger steak, but it's clearly German style. It's more akin to meatloaf. um, I, I I mean, again, like sometimes like the presentation betrays the taste. I'm willing to like try it out. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Thanks, Jamaica. No, like the Caribbean guys and girls are uh, like they're they're very very friendly. They're very like just down to earth, very chill. Sometimes, again, I talked about my old like Jamaican coworker. Uh, the reason why he left Jamaica was because like no one, like no one, no one took their job seriously over there. And he was getting very frustrated about the lack of like focus. And then he comes over here, and then like, oh god, everyone's smoking weed here as well. So it's like, yeah, it was kind of funny. Like when he pointed that out. And yeah, no, it's that accent like came from that region, and yeah, no, I think I don't know how that came to be. Now this is like Toronto, even though it's just basically roadie, right? Oh wait, I know. I think because of the addition of A's at the end, sometimes. I mean, it's it's easier to say than saying the word right. Um, because again, when we say the word a at the end of our sentences, that's to replace the word right. Like, hey, did you catch that Blue Jays game, eh? Or it's quite spotty weather today, eh? We're just saying the word right at the end of that. It's quite spotty weather today, right? I don't know. It feels a little weird to say say the word right. Um, you said the thing. I did. Um, but yeah, no. Speaking of like Toronto, though, I that's what's like occupied like my week. Uh, but again, like I'm glad you guys are doing well and everything. I know, like you guys are also like, I realized like, not a lot of you were streaming like, these past few days. So I guess like between like Emerald, what Emerald said, like maybe there's like some personal, like like maybe some sickness involved, maybe some other commitments, responsibilities I'm not aware of. Um, it's like maybe like the week preceding, the days preceding Halloween is a grass touching exercise where like what, let's scale back on the online presence here, guy. Uh, uh, went from in it to right to A, and people think Americans always simplify word. Well, ever carried a Halloween? Oh, did she stream this Halloween? True, and Carmen also true. Wait, did you guys stream this Halloween? Oh god. Because the thing is, like yesterday, I was basically like touching grass. I was out with my cosplay. And the thing is, I was wearing that for 18 hours straight. So that's why I scheduled my stream today at 4. Well, 5 now. Because I want some more, rest, nap, sleep. I mean, it shows, right? Or you can hear it. Like, I'm somewhat still asleep. Yeah. That's kind of what I was doing. Like, I was, like, actually doing some Halloweening. I was scaring kids. People took a lot of pictures with me. Again, I'm used to it. Like, our standard car ear headband must have dented his cat ear headband. Oh, not that one. No. I do have a headband like this though. The one with the the red sun. But no, I went with the Shinra soldier costume. For people who don't know what that is, this is it. This. I'm not sure people. I looked away for 1 second and find you lying on my. I was wondering, like, I was like, okay, I can't recall like Emerald streaming this Halloween. I'm not sure if Karma was as well. But yeah, no, it's what I was doing this Halloween was like I was like, cosplaying. Again, I don't attend cons as much because of how expensive they've become. So basically the only like excuse for me to like suit up is to like attend street parties. So I meant to, but I ended up just having a chill night. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a cosplay. Haven't I shown like an image of me like wearing such cosplay? Hang on, yeah, I'm okay with like showing this. Not like I'll be doxxed. If he goes to any con, it better be off Kai. What is off Kai? Okay, I'll look it up later. Hang on, I've shown this before. Open with browser. Yeah, that's me. Casual. No, I'm not afraid. Even though I probably am the only guy like, who has this costume on, so maybe I have just suddenly doxed myself. But I don't remember. Okay, and, yeah, no, do I like regularly like show this to everyone? Yeah, no, maybe or maybe not. List the Udon and Karma if you want to play the whole. Yeah, Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Burnhouse Lane. Yeah, did not play any like horror games at all. Not the baby AK. Well, the Shinra soldier is holding a baby AK, right? So I just bought like a toy AK and then sawed it off. Exists outside the computer. We're doomed. It's clearly suffering from whiskey barrel. Oh, are you talking about the red paint I have at the end of the AK? I did that so people won't freak out. Common for AKs over 40. So they saw like the front part off because of rust, I think, what you're trying to refer to. Yeah, no, like I was gonna say, yeah. So again, like I used to cosplay a lot. I scaled back ever since I've taken up VTubing. But I realized that like cosplaying for like events, like street parties. To be honest, I think that's the only time I will ever cosplay. I off Kai, you say off Kai? Off Kai Expo will be held. Yeah, sure. San Jose? Isn't that where Silicon Valley is? FaZe? Sure, Stuart, go with that. Indeed. Yeah, okay, so this seems to be like a VTuber like driven con. That said, like all these like corporations, corpo VTuber corpos out of every. Well, Blurp is not a VTuber corpo, nor Elgato. Don't know who's Iriam's not. I was gonna say I think only like Phase Connect was the one that like kind of. Yeah, that's the one like. V. I think someone in my server is in this like group. I don't know. Bond Live. Yeah, no. I think everyone. I think every corpo VTuber corpo out there is here. Okay, so yeah. San Jose, July 24, 26. You know what? I will put a reminder to this one. Again, it's seems fun. Like I Rip V Shoujo, you're not been. Oh yeah, 2025. Wait, when did V Shoujo collapse? Didn't they collapse like? Did they collapse before or after Offkai? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah. Again, like when Striker went attended TwitchCon, I had so much FOMO. So yeah, and that's the thing. Like that's what went through my head when I decided to like go and cosplay for Halloween. It is very painful. Like the costume itself is quite difficult to move around. Deceptively. I was stuck in that costume for 18 hours. And I had to go to work with that costume on. So, and that's the thing. Like, I remembered to like, with all that. Oh God, I'm gonna be very uncomfortable for the rest of the day. I have to wake up very early to get set up. I have to deal with so many things. Like the prospect of, oh my God, like I don't have a lot of like storage space on my costume. That's the other thing, right? Like I remember that part about cosplaying is that if you don't have a bag on you or you don't have a friend with you to hold all of your valuable stuff, you're kind of screwed because like you got your phone, you got your wallet, you got your IDs and everything there, your keys, your money, I guess, your credit cards, bank cards. If you don't have someone to like hold on to those, it's like it's a very like how shall we say you don't you're not gonna have a fun time, like because like you're trying to like get into this spirit of like getting into character, right? But every now and then you start thinking, oh God, did I just drop my phone somewhere, or did someone like just pickpocketed me? Like now I have no keys, no cards, so it's a real thing. So yeah, so cosplaying in a sense is for me is half fun, half just pain and suffering. Like that's it. Like that's why like I don't really like consider like take the decision to cosplay lightly. Hey Elgato, even though you aren't a corpo, can you sponsor your boy? Yeah, I I I did toy with the idea of like getting a stream deck. I know some of you have those, right? Um, I don't know. I find it quite expensive. Yeah, I'm more of a budget guy. To be honest, I think I'm looking around, and hell, like, I think the most expensive thing, at least on a per part or a per kind of unit basis, is the iPhone I have in front. But that said, though, this is a refurbished like iPhone, so I'm not paying full price for one. um, you get a Stream Deck, and you get a Stream Deck. Stream Decks for all. Yeah, I wish Elgato will just sponsor like Stream Decks for everyone, right? I don't, though. My Corsair keyboard has G keys with Stream Deck functionality. My keyboard is like a very cheap Logitech USB keyboard. That's how bad. Like, I think I think I could like make that an excuse when it comes to like first person like games, right? I have a horrible keyboard. So. Why Stream Deck when you can numpad? I can numpad actually. Yeah. It's just maybe you're right. Maybe a numpad. It's like, what am I thinking? Yeah, of course I can do a numpad. But I sometimes use this to actually type in numbers. That's the problem. Because custom icons make brain go brrr. Well, there's that too, but I guess like the other big reason is that I actually do use the numpad to type in numbers. It's funny. Yeah, it's actually more eager. I kind of find, yeah, it's easier for me. So there's that. So I guess that's what I was saying. Yeah, no, I was, yeah, cosplaying there. Then, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what you do in these VTuber you know what? I kind of feel like it feels like an oxymoron. Where like you try to like kind of assume a character, and then you go over to this place, and then now people know who you are, so the immersion is lost. So maybe like I can go, but no, not cosplay, right? Just go as a regular dude. Why set launch however to number we have our own Helldivers, but guys so locked in Helldivers, you literally just mapped like a launch Helldivers button on this Stream Deck. That's another game I've eons have yet to, like, not have yet, but have played. No, like I haven't played for a long time now. Yeah, I'm not kidding, guys. Like, I'm just like, yeah, no, like just yeah, between work and then cosplaying and then the Jays. Oh yeah, the Jays. Yeah, the Jays lost today or yesterday. We're now game 7. I think there was one time. What was that? Ticket prices for Blue Jays playoff games. Where was that? there it is. If you want, it'll cost you one way away from the title. Tickets for the World Series home games at Rogers Center sold out within 30 minutes. Yeah. Standing room selling for $2,300. But that's Canadian, so. General admission, you won't have an assigned seat, going for roughly south of $1,900 here. Yeah, I was like, No, no. And if they got really, the most expensive Game 6 resale ticket currently listed in the StubHub is almost $100,000. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for those guys who like bought tickets, um, and then promptly like saw the Jays lose yesterday. So yeah, and the thing is like, I don't know. Like today's the last game. Today's the last game of the series. It's Game 7. We'll know if LA wins or Toronto wins. Like yeah, after the stream, like yeah, they'll be playing that game. And yeah, I could the I will know when the Jays win. I will know if the Jays won. You know, that's the way you're supposed to say it. If I hear shouting and lots of honking outside, um, I might. Oh God, Stuart, you know you're doxing yourself way too much now. Um, no, it's just thing is I live in the city, but it's been 30 years since like the Blue Jays has like you know gone at all, right? So I'm kind of like ooh. I'm like I have to stay in somewhat in anticipation. Again, I'm not a Jays fan, right? I'm an Orioles fan, but you can't help but like just find it like how should we say, like nice. A nice feeling to like have everyone like in good spirits. Battle Train, guys, since you said it with Xbox One, the Halo 5. Oh, you really want me to play that game? I thought you hated that game. Halo Guardians. Oh yeah. Tomorrow we'll have that collab. I do. Then that said, you you were willing to play Halo 4 with me, so yeah. Get to Infinite. I'm not even sure what Infinite is. All I know beyond Guardians is that Combat Evolved remaster. I don't know. I haven't really kind of like paid attention to that. Or an airstrike. No, don't airstrike me. Yeah, no. So this is kind of where I'm at like yeah, there were like nights where I was like looking at the scoreboard, seeing whether like we won, they won, right? So it was a I it's things compounded. Oh, thank head patch Valko. What's up, Valko? Oh, they hydrate. Um yeah. Yeah, I was talking about like the World Series. And it's going to end tonight. Oh. There we go. I think you already requested that. Yeah, and where was I? Yeah. So the yeah, it's supposed to end tonight. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah. I was talking about like yeah, like that. You know, I'll know if we won or not. I think Toronto basically when sustaining a loss, they just keep quiet. Um, they just like head out of the bleacher, like head out from the stadium. Like they go into the subway. They take the train back to the suburbs, dejected, you know, just despondent, you know, like very like mute. Hello, Falco. Got you feeling down? Yeah, well, in terms of like just like being up all night, because like these games tend to like go all the way. The home away games were done in LA, so literally there's a 3 hour difference. I'm like, God dang, I shouldn't be awake at this hour. But again, yeah, time zones. So 11 p.m. over there is 1 a.m. over here, and I'm like, imagine that, a quiet train ride for right? Yeah, no, it's like, and when I commute to work, I'm like, everyone's just yapping about the Jays. I could tell they're fair weather fans, fair weather baseball fans, even because they talk about very basic stuff like, oh, what's an RBI? Or, oh, what's a sacrifice fly? Or, how many reviews do teams get? Like, what's an ump? What's a strike zone? And now here I am, and I'm like in the back, like, seething because, oh, you guys just, started watching baseball because, like, like, now the team's winning. Eat your poutine, embrace food coma. I have been in lots of food comas lately. Yeah, like, take for example, like just 3 hours ago, I had my fish, had a food coma, went to bed. That's the reason why I had to start the stream like a bit late, because I think I overslept. So, people last night put up signs out said, watching the game, no candy. Yeah, I think there was one game where it went to like 18 innings, right? People were like so like tired watching a no scoring game that some people just watched that police chase that happened outside of Pomona. I was one of them. I was watching that car chase in Pomona. Get a bit harder now that BK's not of his taste anymore. Yeah, no. Burger King kind of like, yeah, it's A&W now. A&W is where you should get your poutine. But that said, though, I don't think there's an A&W in the States. Much like how there's no more Toys R Us over there. But yeah, no. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I guess like maybe in the East, it's not a thing anymore. So there are. Okay, I don't think I've ever. Ow, striker. Not this way. But I've heard of him. Okay. Oh, and here comes. Oh, we're at 10. Okay. I guess we're going there. Konnichiwa, Kroski-kun. Stream elements. BK's been in free falls to get rid of the spicy. I mean, I don't think their bottom line can handle that anymore. It's quite expensive to, like, just go on your day to day. So let's see here. Window capture? No. Show on stream. Window capture. Take out the audio capture. And, where did I put my, song request? There we go. No. It's not showing. Of course it's not showing. Oh, wait. There it is, yeah. Also, it has to start with this one. Far Red Company Underground. Is it Brazil? Is it BK bought by a Brazilian, like, bought by what was BK? Wasn't BK bought out by a Brazilian company? Ask I'm supposed to tell your boyfriend not your shareholder. Um, yeah, no, I think like whenever like I end stream, like I end it like in the middle of a song and it stays there until like I go back to like this stream elements thing. So, but going back, I think like, yeah, like if I recall, even Tim Hortons like was bought out by the same company. I think so. I don't know, maybe yeah. Maybe they have some master plan we're not aware of. Um, but yeah, so where was I? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the World Series. Yeah, I know like baseball isn't really like a big thing, right? Compared to let's say football or soccer or basketball sometimes. Um, but um, I am one of those guys who actually watch baseball because for no apparent reason. I just like it's nice to like kind of like just just sit down and just watch maybe like one or two or maybe just like listen to the game. It's one of BK's owned by RBI, which is Canadian. Apparently we are our biggest weaknesses. I wonder all the flavor went away. Oh, ads. Sorry for the ads, guys. Okay. Um. Wait. Indeed, yeah. I think. Senator for OPT is so sad. We did. This is not. Okay, so. Um. What do I do? What do you do, Stuart? During like commercials, ads? Oh yeah. Um. No, I forgot. What do I do? Um. The music video isn't helping, by the way, chat. I'm kind of mesmerized by it. So you want to break for the ads? No, it's hard for me to like, to ask people for money. I kind of, I don't think you've ever caught me saying like, oh, please subscribe, right? I would say like, even then, I don't think I even like say like, please follow or please like, maybe like in some capacity join my Discord, but no, it's kind of hard. I have a hard time like self promoting on the fly. I think. They have fats. Self nerfing put one hell of a sad Canadian Thanksgiving. Uh, yeah. No, it's a hard economic climate right now. Yeah. I never said say subscribe, please. I just said wait. The Spotify. uh, I I thought Spotify was a good investment until I realized like they don't have like my BGM tastes. So I discontinued that and went with YouTube Music. So womp womp. Also, that's what trying to pawn nerf BK Food. Not they're just smoking enough for that. I think because I know Tim was bought out by a Brazilian company. So I was thinking maybe like they bought out like Burger King Canada as well. So oh, Karma, I know I did in fact want to drive. Oh, your ads, yeah. I also expect Brazilian OBK to at least have spice. Okay, you know what? Let's look this up. I remember like hearing about like Tim Hortons. Not now. Subsidiary Restaurant Brands International. Oh, okay. Oh, we did buy. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this one. The owner is 3G Capital, which is a private equity investment firm founded Brazilian investment office of Jorge Paulo Leman, Carlos Albertos, and Marcel Herman Telles. I probably mispronounced their last names, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I recall like seeing like a CBC article about this and how like yeah, private equity firms were like destroying everything. I mean, that's a general statement, right? Like their investor in RBI as a whole. Yeah, but when it comes to like shareholder meetings, they have like a great sway. Like there's a majority stake. Yeah, probably. Maybe I'm just trying to cope. Yeah, about my yeah. You know what? You know what? I'll just apologize. I'll apologize. Apologies. I thought like RBI was like Brazilian. Ow. Ow, ow, no. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Burger King. There you go, Burger King. Tim's, Popeyes. Not a big subs guy, so I never ate here. Now I do agree that private venture capital and hedge funds are ruining everything good in the world. Yeah, because they're so like removed from the businesses that they're supposed to like provide money to that they don't understand what consumers want. They only understand like maximizing stockholder profit, i.e., people who don't eat at Burger King, people who don't consume Tim's coffee. Um, but Imprecision does no favors in trying to dismantle such enterprises. Um, uh, yeah, I'm. I'm not. I'm trying to understand what you said there, Valko. Imposition does no favors in trying to dismantle such enterprises. Like, my. Oh, on the next guy with him in that game. Remember the headshots too. Taurus. You got it. Jesus Christ. I did get like what was that thing? What was that thing? I did got team killed by Charlie there, so I didn't know like that game had friendly fire, so lack of precision does nothing to help take down predatory business. In terms of like pinning the blame on like how on why um like previously good, previously okay, previously nice goods and services went downhill. Yeah, you can't really blame BK, or you probably can't even blame RBI, or probably can't. Oh, and the wee woo there. I probably can't even blame like that investment group um for horrible decision making. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this is all closed doors. It's a black box, you know, like Um, it's funny, like yeah, you. It's funny, like I feel like I'm in a work meeting here because like I often try to kind of save time by not trying to go through like conjecture, try not to go through like how should we say you know what ifs, like discussing those things because we don't know. We're not in those board meetings, right? So but yeah, no, it's yeah, I I I I'm just thinking. There is a Burger King near my workplace, but I don't know. There's no A&W close by, so I don't own a car, so can't can't just kind of like make do and like look for elsewhere, right? So um, but yeah, no. So that's I think where was I? Uh, yeah. So the Jays, yeah. So yeah, they're gonna do like game 7, like roughly like after the stream, like and yeah, I don't, yeah. Again, like I wish them the best. I wish them like hopefully like um they win it all. That's literally their slogan, by the way. So gonna say to A&W. I won't even have the time to get back to my workplace. Right, it's so far away. I don't like suburbs. I do not like the suburbs. Um, I find it tedious. I find it stupid. Um, I don't like hopping into my car just so I can eat. Uh, it's again. I grew up in cities my whole life, and in places where there's public transit. Um, Whenever I'm in a place where like I'm forced to do that, I start like having very very evil thoughts. Like whomever like designed this town should like should like suffer. Sounds like an issue, a skill issue. No, no, no. Again, like I guess it's part of my upbringing, but it's it's it limits people who like who can't drive a car, right? Think of like children, the elderly, and you're kind of forced to pay for said car. So i.e. like for people, it also affects people who don't have like the resources to maintain a car. So could be worse. You could have to grab that and go on a week-long trip to get dinner. I mean, if we were at that point, then yeah, no, my issues are not really issues anymore. Um, yeah, like now you have to learn about survival skills. But yeah, no, like that's why I kind of appreciate Toronto, uh, a bit, and big cities in general. Not big American cities outside of New York though. Um, Although I did like LA's like public transit, I couldn't see myself like kind of like using it on a day-to-day basis. Let's put it that way. When you buy a 2004 Jaguar XJ, kind of what the yeah, I'm get a Toyota Hilux. Well, I mean, like you get a Toyota Hilux, and then there's well, no, it's I think it's Snuggy. Oh, positive. Okay, no swearing. No swearing. Anything British? Yeah, no. I don't understand people who. Ow, ow, Falco. Yeah, people would like go to great lengths to like buy something that will pretty much like like shaft them. That's not negative, by the way. with maintenance costs. People who buy European cars, again, like those new European cars tend to be more electrical appliances at this point than actual cars. So whenever you have to replace, like, let's say a door handle, you can't just replace the door handle. You have to literally buy a new door. So yeah. People who think driving 30 minutes to visit friends too far are not real friends. Act. What? uh, yeah, no, like I mean, like I know distances like in the states, outside of New York or those large metropolitan areas. Well, I would say just New York and Chicago. I think, yeah. Um, like those two American cities are the only exception to the rule. Um, yeah, like it doesn't have to be that way, right? You don't have, like like you don't have to like be stuck in the car in the seat of a car for half an hour to an hour to get to your business. I feel like, yeah, like it's horrible. It's a horrible existence. So that's why, like, yeah, yeah, and you're wasting a lot of money. That said, though, um, I know people. I might get flack for this, but I think, and I guess like if you were kind of forced to use an EV or not, forced to like buy a car, get a car, I guess like an EV would be like a good kind of compromise. Oh, the whole door has to be replaced, and then you gotta reprogram the computer and pray that the contact pins aren't corroded. Uh, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like it seems to be like a pretty much like a discrete component of the car, right? So you have to like buy the whole door. Art. It's just so Jesus. The problem with having an EV is to actually maintain one. Yeah. I think that's the thing. That support system like in place is very much important. When it comes to like electrifying cars. The infrastructure has to be there, right? So up here we do have that. Um, like we do have EV chargers here everywhere now. It's more you're actually pretty. You're actually making like a not so intelligent decision buying a gas vehicle here. Um, because again, like you don't have to pay for gas anymore. uh, you can just hook it up to your household, your house, and that's your gas. And then when you drive to your workplace, there are EV chargers there as well. So you can charge your car while you work. Buy an EV and a gas powered generator. Well, for emergency purposes, yeah. If you're like, suddenly like you just rent no electricity in your house. More than 10 hours recharging. I think they've kind of improved on that technology now. Like I drive a 2024 Outlander, and I do have I do the option is open to me to drive the 2024 Outlander as well, but the PHEV version. Um, like I can like I'm able to like drive this if I wanted to. Unplugs your charger. No. And up there, you're perfect, except the coal works against battery efficiency. I mean, the same can happen with gas, though. Like, I think, right? I haven't tried it, but ew. I was promised a future with 3,000 feet tall Tesla towers because we have been denied greatness. Yeah. I see like these EVs, and I'm like, yeah, like this is. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Um, but that's the other thing. Like, I've driven one of these things. No, I have not. I have like been on like the passenger side of these things, and I can just imagine how wild the difference is between like driving a gas vehicle versus an EV. These things like take off, at a dime, right? Like there's no like ramp up period. They just like press on accelerator and boom. And for what? Cookie cutter corpus would at least imagine. I know the car you're seeing here looks like unimaginative slop. I know. It's not. Yeah. Again, I agree with you. I'm more. I do like the look of like those like 80s like cars, those Chevy Impalas, those Cadillac Bromes. Um, See the Tesla roof racks? Close it up. um, but that's what again. I'm saying like this is like in a way democratizing cars because Teslas are dirt cheap here in Canada. Um, People who are like ow Falco. Art Deco nuclear powered trains. Oh, but funny enough, is it like the Fallout universe? Like everything runs on nuclear now. Like I know, like even cars run on nuclear. um, I guess like that's where you're coming from. You've been playing like New Vegas. Um, but no, I was saying like yeah, like this is EVs is like democratized car travel because I was there was one time I was like taking an Uber, um, and again like the stereotype is there. Like most Uber drivers tend to be like people who just got into the country, and like people who don't really have a lot of cash on hand. And he told me like we were talking about like eventually we talked about like just the car itself, and like like it was kind of a no-brainer. Like if I were to like buy a car, I would get an EV because um they're cheap, it's subsidized by the government, and you don't have to pay for gas. And the thing is like the warranties on these things are insane. Like they have 10-year warranties. So I I I I doubt like even like gas powered vehicles have the same kind of warranty. Literally you can just drive it, hopefully you don't crash into something, and then replace it with a different EV. No charge. No money down. No. So that's for an actual. Oh, for an actual experiment. Okay. Um, F04 retcon a lot of Fallout lore into being T heats a future. Yeah. Okay. I've yet to play anything beyond New Vegas, so damn. Eh, I guess it's either Obsidian's writing or Bethesda's writing. I don't. It's just, I don't. I think we know which is the most superior um, product. It's 10 year, 100,000 mile warranties are pretty universal across all cars. Yeah. I guess like I just adding on top of like all the other perks of driving an EV. Um, and I guess like to kind of play devil's advocate here. Yeah, like if you just drive around the city, right? You don't drive between cities. You're not in a rural area, and you're not. Then yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, you're not gonna go. You're not gonna like accrue. Excuse me, accrue those miles. So Real sounds to the meltdown. That's it. Yeah. No. When I was in the passenger seat of this, like I was like, it's so quiet. It's like it's an appliance. It's like I'm driving a computer, right? It's a computer with like very quiet fans. Um, and yeah, no, it's a again like I see this as like a way for like people of who are kind of like hurting in the cash side of things to be able to drive around. Provided that your state or your local regional municipalities like offer incentives to drive for you to get EVs, which my province has those, so I'm kind of privileged in a way. That said, though, again, I have said this before. If I can like just take the train, if I can just take the bus, I'd rather do that. um, we just define something else internally combust. Yeah. No. Those those van life videos where like they have like that those little like ovens that you put like firewood, so you can keep yourself warm in the winter. Yeah, I think that's the first thing that comes to mind. No, not the car. Just the internal. Yeah, no, as I said, like yeah, those little ovens. But that said, though, right? Like I think even in Nakaland, EVs are starting to become very popular, right? I know in Europe, like, and especially in the UK, you can't even buy like gas cars anymore. Um, I know in Nakaland, like cheap Chinese EVs are pretty much everywhere now. So sad. Yeah. No, so I mean, of course, you're like no style. I guess that's the argument there. But I, if if you're forced, if people are forced to drive, right, and they don't have the money for it, then they're gonna go for the cheap alternative, which is cheap Chinese EVs. Um, Um, that's it. That's kind of it's just the bare bones economics of it. Sorta, not everywhere. They're still pricey. Ah, I see. Yeah. No. It's like it's getting there, right? Like um. So yeah, no, I'm like, they just need to fix that whole like I if I break a door handle like I have to go pay for the whole door. That's just asinine. The cheap government subsidized option. Yeah, no, like the province here like really subsidizes it. So unfortunately, no, the cheap ones are still secondhand V Dubs. I see. Now, hydrogen fuel cells are much more interesting, in my opinion. But the thing is, like, the problem with those, I think, is that, like, you need to have specialized chargers, right? What what these cars kind of like offer you is that you can like just hook it up to your AC outlet in your own home, right? It's ubiquitous. always have been. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's. I find it quite like nice that I don't have to go to a gas station anymore. uh, if I was going to drive an EV, like, um, yeah, it's like I feel like I'm paying a lot of gas if I were to drive like a lot, right? So you know, with hydrogen, the most abundant universe emits water. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. Unlike lithium. Yeah. It's I don't know, like yeah, I guess like I haven't seen any like supporting infrastructure for hydrogen fuel cell cars around here. Mostly like these. Um, so that's kind of like yeah, people won't like adopt something if like oh god, what if like I run out of gas? What if like what if I break down in the middle of the road or like oh what if I need to get something like fixed? Like. And that's the other thing about like car ownership. I don't like thinking about those things. Like, um, yeah, in some ways, I'm glad I I don't own one. I just borrow someone's car. So there's that, and yeah, I funny enough, I don't remember why I even got here. Um, so yeah, uh, yeah, I'm like here I am talking about like sensible like green solutions, and I got just chef just telling me to like yeah do that. Um, so yeah, I'm just like so I guess like yeah so I just as a run back yeah that's basically what I was doing like for the past week, right? Um, not a lot of like streaming, not a lot of like content creation. Just just um trying, just getting ready for like this whole like cosplay thing, and then of course the Jays, and yeah, it takes a toll on you, the body that is. And yeah, no, now I'm back, and plans for this week. Yeah, I have that stream, collab stream tomorrow. It's just Squidward. As Ghost, I can't. They look. I'm not sure why they have like masks on. So, um, sir, no, ow, Naka. I'm gonna bite. Sorry. I'm trying to like not like kind of take the easy way out and type in exclamation mark song. Like try to like make an effort here, Stuart, to like correctly identify like the band. But yeah, no. So, that's where I am. You know, getting back to business as usual. And yeah, no. That's unless like yeah, like that's pretty much the plan for this week and the week after. Yeah, trying to like oh god, I mean, I won't be even rating after this because like I'm looking around like I have a lot of like cosplay stuff like strewn about. I need to clean this up. I might step on a pin or something or a needle. Uh, that's not good. Take your time. Oh, this is so too long. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, like You know, a lot of like after like cosplay care, and there's the streaming after stream care. So yeah. Also, the reason why like it's kind of hard for me to kind of like just to maintain those two hobbies together. It takes a lot of like pre and post like activity, like cleanup stuff. Uh, so yeah, and I think that's pretty much it. Like, I think I'm ready to do more of my JP. Um, unless you guys have other things to discuss. Muse, got it. Okay, yeah. Oh God, let me tell you. Like between between work and this, I often like do not have the time to kind of like just brush up on like music. Someone bunked the scoop. I don't like I. Uh it's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard. Yeah. Like it's hard to like just get up to speed with everyone. That's why I ask. I ask like how's everyone doing. What's happening with you guys? Because sometimes like like even the VOD watching is taking a hit. I don't even have time to VOD watch. Could stress atrocity it is for boomers that have spent so much money covering hardwood. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like I feel like I don't have the authority to talk about that because I am that boomer. Um, I have carpets around me, so. Ow, Falco. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. And it is covering the hardwood floor. That's true, yeah. Which, by the way, I have good hardwood floors. I have the best hardwood floors. Um, it's just that, yeah, I don't know. I have this a chair that moves around, right? I don't want to mess up my hardwood floors with the chair moving around. Puts the, like it'll like introduce little scratches on the floor, hurts my resale value. You did this on your own. I did. I don't know. Please proceed. Area rugs are a thing. I could have. Good area rug. Hey, it's like actually like ow, Naka. No, it's not actually like stapled onto the hardwood floor. It's just there. Just kind of like a rug, but very like fuzzy. So I can take this out, like with a little bit of lifting. But yeah, yeah, I don't want to like do little scratches on my floor if it's against, you know, when it has to be in contact with something that moves around a lot. So, do you have a rug or a carpet? An important distinction. I don't know what's the difference between a rug and a carpet. I guess I have like this thing where like it's very fuzzy, right? Like your toes are gonna sink in a little. Is that a carpet? A carpet's fixed in place. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a carpet then because I can literally like take this out. No, I take out I move my computer table, um, and be able to like extricate this thing out. Covers the entire floor. No, no, no. It's just a little piece of the room that has that. So it's a rug. It's a rug. A very fuzzy rug, if I may add. So this dude. What? Oh, there to hydrate, chef. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Boomer so bad, but aren't boomers like swimming in money? Don't you want to be a boomer, chat? Because of that? Just my tip. um, I'm about to get my belt. No. No, I made sure to at least be able to like undo my bad decisions with this one. So, but yeah, no. So yeah, for anyone who's new, like yeah, we're just chatting, just discussing things. Um, I think I could do with like my JP now. Um, unless Valko brings me another like curveball here. Yeah, no, I, I don't want to be in a position where I can't like, especially with floors. You know, like what if it gets dirty, right? And I can't just like take it out, then like just do a little, number on it. Have you played Forza Horizon 5? Oh, sorry. I think the car like drew you out here. No, I've not. And I doubt like that video game would want like a mid-size SUV featured in that game. I've only played like the Gran Turismo series. Like just but only around the PS3, PS4 era. Between that, like PS1 to PS4, I think the latest Gran Turismo I played was A Spec, I think, or 4. Or no, I can't even recall. I'm sure it could. Like cleaning the rug I have here. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard to clean these things. Yeah, no, we could it should be, and how it's corporation's fault. I don't I can't. It's kind of hard for me like to talk about things I don't have control or at least have no knowledge of. But yeah, no. Yeah, it's hard. And again, like, yeah, no, media and corporate. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't consume a lot of media nowadays. Like, I go to other people's discords. And some of you like post something in my Discord as well about like the next big hot thing, right? I I I I honestly have no idea what's going on. Like just changed my mind. Uh, not entirely sure. Potatoes, potatoes. No, that is a vegetable. Yeah. I guess you could say yeah. I kind of treat potatoes kind of like a staple, like a grain. Um, yeah, I guess it's versatile. Yeah, true. Um, I haven't made potato noodles though. Not sure why that's not a thing still. But yeah, look, I like that's the other thing. Like I don't really have like a good lead on like what's going on nowadays on the media side. Hell, like that. I think people are playing that new RV There Yet game. Um, I didn't know that thing just released, and it's a. It seems to be like kind of right up my alley. Like like kind of like Repo. I haven't even played Peak. At all. I've yet to even play that game. So fried a vegetable. Mash up boys given a stew. Yeah, it's versatile. I guess you could say like that's like one of its like best features. Um, but yeah, so yeah, I mean like the thing is like I do have like a backlog still of video games to play. Like I'm still finishing like Stardew Valley and Power Wash Simulator, uh, Front Mission 3 and Ready or Not, so 4. Um, so again, business as usual, right? Uh, in the coming weeks, right, to kind of just complete those games. And it's kind of weird because I think November of this year re- releases like one of the games that I want to play on stream as well. I think I've talked about this before. It's a game that involves kind of like somewhat my character as a security guard. So, but with a very like, but with a twist, right? I'm poised to do a throwables only NV run. You're gonna have a lot of collateral there. Um, when you're trying to like, yeah, I'm seeing lots of collateral. You might hit like a friendly, and then they get angry at you, and then like your reputation with that group gets vilified. Yeah. I can only just offer. Hopefully they don't get to that, but most likely it will. Put it with a hot dog. Some style of hot dogs have fries on them. Oh, those little bits and pieces of potato strings in them. Yeah. Follower goal. Oh, when you hit a certain mark, like you do a throwables only NV run. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I like those games, like New Vegas, like takes a lot of time to finish. Like, I'm the kind of guy who would do side quests, right? So, yeah. Yeah, and also I'm a little scared of like streaming that game. Hell, like even like Power Wash Simulator just released a sequel, so yeah, no, I don't. I'm still trying to finish the first one. I don't even know where I am in that game. Like, am I like 20% complete? Again, I don't read strategy guides. I don't read like walkthroughs. I'm level 22 currently, and I've only been to the lucky 38 for the first meeting. If I recall, the level cap is at 70 or 80 or something. Man, you can finish following the advanced 3 if you skip all the side quests. And that's a thing. I know. I've played that game a lot. But the thing is, you don't get to experience the game by playing just the main quests. Part of the appeal with New Vegas is like it's quite an atmospheric game. It's quite like a game where there's a lot of narratives that you can explore by going through these side quests. The developers actually like poured like a lot of love into these side quests. So, not playing them is a sin. So, 50 with all the DLCs. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, every DLC is like a bump to the level cap. So you're on the base game, you only get to level 30. And then I remember now. Yeah. To make it bigger. Yeah, I don't mod my games. 50 without DLC, I think. So 30 or 40. I remember. Yeah, no DLC. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I I think an old work colleague of mine wanted me to play. Gave me by the way. An old work colleague of mine gave me like a CD of Fallout 2 and Fallout 1, and I think he's eternally pissed at me for not playing the game while he around the time like he gave me a CD of it, right? So I told him straight up, like I can't use a CD. I don't have a CD-ROM. um, yeah, like my laptop at that time did not have a CD-ROM, so okay, here's Cat 5. Yeah. So I think the only Fallout games I've ever played was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, was it? And this was a game I played like at a friend's place. Um this one. Yeah, it's like a Baldur's Gate-ish game. That was the first Fallout game I played, and then 3, and then followed by New Vegas. That's it. I've only played a total of 3 Fallout games. I got an old CD of the original 3 games, with 3 included. Get that Epic for free too. Okay. It's terrible. Legitimate. Why am I the guy who plays like the most horrible iteration of a franchise, and I like it, and I like those. It's starting to become a trend. Um, and I say that's someone who got into the series because I was gonna say that's how I got into the series. Yeah, this is my introduction to Fallout. So yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, like I enjoyed myself. So, uh, just a 12 hours bald energy drink ad. Just to get the worst games out there just time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a very good like critic of video games. If you're like looking for like actual video game critique, um, there are other people out there better insights on whatever they're playing right now. I'm just a guy who like, oh, pretty flowers, and oh, the voice when he like talks, I can really feel the emotion, like. Oh, I like the little pixel there. There kind of looks like a penis, like. I look for the wrong things in video games. Go on, be a gamer. I don't. No. I don't think. I think I said before. I don't think I'm cut out to be a video game journalist. My order of play has been Brother Steel 3, Envy, 4, Tactics, and 1. Never played Tactics. Never played 1. Tactics or 1 yet. Yeah. I didn't even know there was such a thing as Tactics. I thought that was Final Fantasy. Tic Tacs. But 1 was so much more atmospheric. Yeah, again, like I'm guilty of this as well. Like maybe yeah. Again, I really should reserve discussion on things that I have no knowledge of as quasi canon. Yeah, I don't know the story of 1 nor 2. All I know is they're all set in California, I think. Yeah. That's why like when New Vegas popped out, people who played the first and second games really liked New Vegas because it was like a continuation of whatever they played. Basically all the airship nonsense traces back to Tactics in the Midwest. So in Fallout 4, yeah, I know Luke attempted to stream Fallout 4. Yeah, again, he's baby. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the greatness of the first games, right? Oh, um, what song is this? Yeah. I think I have heard this, yeah. Morty once like showed me like this band. I don't want to comment about like who sang this or who sang that. It's always like I'm always kind of like wrong. BOS is based in Texas. This one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was very young at that time. I didn't really like pay attention to like what was the where that this game got set in. So, but yeah, no. So yeah, yeah, no. I don't think I'll be playing any Fallout games anytime soon. Because it's I don't know. I still have to reconcile with like how much like time I have to like get to that. So, well, no, maybe I don't know. Like, yeah, you never say never. Never say never. Um, it could be a possibility. I could play maybe like a Fallout game somewhere in the horizon. Um, Starts with a PC being a Brotherhood recruit. Rank defeat like calculator remains of NORAD, Colorado Springs. Yeah. Uh, yeah. The thing is, like, yeah, I would call myself like a Fallout fan. To the point that I'd play like all the games. Um, but the story is quite involved. Um, that's why like I think in 3, people were a bit disappointed with 3 because like it was the capital and this was it. Like you're just running around like trying to like secure water for whoever was the main character trying to serve and save. It's the darkest Fallout. Also, okay, yeah, yeah. Like it's supposed to be like a goofy little thing, right? I mean, there's. I mean, the post-apocalypse like nuclear situation isn't anything but goofy, but yeah. No, it's yeah. That's what I took home from Fallout. Like, you got a bunch of like Roman larpers in who are all decked out with Dick's Sporting Goods. Um, apparently managing to secure Arizona and Colorado. Um, and the guys from California are having a tough time shooting the guys wearing Dick's Sporting Goods merchandise. Um, Fallout became goofy because of Bethesda's decisions. And you think like maybe New Vegas probably kind of like took some inspiration to that? I wiped the remaining Arizona's. Like, how can you do that? Like, when the very first, the moment I saw like those legionaries from in Nipton, I was like, when I put them down, I was like, wait, is this guy wearing a football pad? Like those guys who like put on their chests and on their shoulders to make themselves look big. Are they wearing literal like ceramic plates on their nipples? Like, what is this? um, um, FO2 had too many pop culture references that undermine the tone, and the devs have admitted that since. Yeah, I think it's just like hey, that's what made them. If that's what like made them popular, right? I mean, kind of worked. If I recall, like Fallout 2 was like more popular than 1. Sees Legion dudes pod 5 years starts throwing hands at them. No. Again, I think everyone had the same reaction the first time they saw like those legionaries in Nipton. Is that like they just shot at them because like like I don't know, maybe like I won't assume maybe you guys spared them or something. It didn't interplay ran itself into the ground. If I recall, 2 was like the best. Like between 1 and 2, 2 was the most well received. I don't know. Maybe I was. 40 millimeter. 40 Mike Renee's go thump. I killed him and I stole this cool motorcycle helmet. Yeah. Oh, Scheisse. Apparently this song, No Likey by the government of Canada. A bad mama jama. She spilled, she stacked. Yep, I could tell. It's it undermines Canadian values. What about the kids, man? You can't like have people talking about mama jamas. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Whoever like requested that. It's my government. So yeah. Nope. That's yeah. Like I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Seems like something I could probably like look into playing. I don't know what this song is, but so it's kind of fairly low. I can't even hear him sing. I don't know who this guy is. But yeah. I don't. Yeah, this is not familiar to me. Not familiar. Oh, ads are playing. Sorry for the ads. I will be right back. You know, like I'm gonna go for a little idle meeting. Once we return, I'm gonna go start with JP. And we're just in time. Yeah. I think this is like the format solidifying, you know. 2 hours of yapping and 2 hours of JP. I'm okay with that. Okay, I'll back chat. I will return. Don't go away. Do, do, do. I'm here. So I'm gonna prepare for the JP stuff here, chat. And what better way to prepare for JP stuff than to go to Ponpon Sensei himself? Ponpon Sensei. I miss this guy. Rapid poop, toilet clogger. No, I'm not. People don't really understand how short of a walk it is to my it's not that big of a place. What's his name? It's called Frank. Woo. What's that name for Okay, so mouth. Fire. I think I was like looking at this on like, fire. Yeah. Okay. All right, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Ooh, we got ever so loud. Hang on. Frank's in the John. I have never heard of that. It's the first time ever hearing of the word Frank being alluded to that. I might. Yeah, because if I use that here, people might not get what I'm saying. Check gets your face. They could get a place so big it would have made it to the bathroom. No, it's actually I actually do like not having to walk too far to get to things, right? So we gotta be trendsetters. Start calling your poops Frank. Yeah, I don't really consider myself a trendsetter, nor do I have a personality to be one. I'll try at my workplace, see if that works. Though I doubt people. I mean, I work a white collar job. In addition to my blue collar one, yeah, security guard. Because after once I'm done with to go to the office, do my, my office duties. And I doubt talking about poop is appropriate. In that scenario. Because it's funny. Post these clips on the YT. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. You only knew this just now. So yeah, in addition to my the tending to the building. Well, that's what I do. In addition to just keeping things safe and orderly. Yeah, I also assist with the tech stuff in the building. So, yeah, I sometimes get into meetings. I get into discussions, and in those discussions, you can't be talking about poop, right? So, yep. That's why I tend to have flower language on lock. So, tech tips, yeah. That said, though, I kind of blew up a server yesterday. I had to restore it. Thank God for backups, chat. Oh God, I went around and started fiddling around the System32 subdirectory in a Windows machine. Bad idea. After fiddling around inside that directory, that thing won't boot after. So, blue servo. No, not servo. Oh, hey, Meister, welcome. Did the System32 story I think everyone had a System32 story, right? I was yeah. I was running a PowerShell script. Big rookie mistake. Don't ever run PowerShell scripts. Never. I don't just don't. If you're forced to use PowerShell, just run one line. Well, just run it a line at a time. Yeah, and apparently it screwed something up in that directory, and it won't boot. Thankfully, though, your boy here is not dumb. I kept backups, right? So, I was able to restore that server with a backup. So that was a big scare. I mean, happy Halloween, I guess. Scared myself, spooked myself in Halloween. Come Halloween, and yeah. Don't. If you work in if you work in a particular or in a similar space, and again, it's funny, we were just talking about the rugs here. Yeah, I tend to base my decisions around the idea of like if you're, if to have that ability to be able to like kind of recover if things go disastrous, things go catastrophic. Yeah, I never like go into a particular like thing and not be able to get to recover after, right? So yeah, big top tip, big top tip. I know if someone like redeemed that like that life lesson thing, I would have said that pro bono, apparently pro bono tip, life lesson. So yeah, where was I? Oh yeah. Let me just lower the crow. Is that you, Morty? Hang on. We repeated the song. Naka. 9 Inch Nails. Okay, we were just talking about Servo. Yeah, this guy loves this band. I don't know. I don't know what he finds. Not a. I mean, they made okay music, but I don't know. I just literally probably like, yeah. I may have. Servo was like probably outside there, like, raging at me. Hello, been looking for a bit. Hey, Meister, yeah, no worries, yeah. Yeah, like, it's probably like what? Almost, yeah. I shouldn't do this exercise. Like, it's 9 a.m. So, I think, right? If I'm correct, yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I was like, I think I was like, trying to get to my JP here. Finally, right, chat? And so let's start off with Pon Sensei. I think I have his.
Do you want to learn 漢字？今日やる漢字は火。ほとんどの漢字は絵から来ています。まず火の絵を描いてみましょう。火の形はいつも変わり続けていますね。二度と同じ形の火は見れないんですよ。それと同じで、今この瞬間、あなたの体の中もいつも変わり続けています。
I like the Bob Ross reference.
火。ここに木があって、上に火が燃え盛っていますね。この漢字と前に習ったことがある漢字を使って新しい漢字を作ってみましょう。
山。
これは火と山ですね。もう分かったんじゃないですか？山の上から火が出ている。なんでしょう？火山。volcano.
I'm trying to. I was like, yeah, I know. I instantly knew what he was talking about when he combined like the kanji for fire and mountains. I forgot like the reading for that. Was it like? I was prepared. Like I thought like that was a. I was prepared like see that he was going to use that as a radical, kind of the same way. Like I think there was one lesson here where he did use a radical for kanji. Where was it? The joy of middle inside. This is you, Naka. I definitely don't see a Gumby, dancing Gumby. Instead, oh, the fire. Was it? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, person. Yeah. What was he trying to say here? But yeah, that's what you saw with the kanji for fire. Dancing Gumby.
こんにちは。今日も漢字を勉強していきましょう。今日の漢字は人。
Yeah, like Could be, yeah, I can kind of see it. I kind of see it, yeah. Because the thing is, like, the kanji for fire is kind of like the kanji for person. That's how that's how I kind of like saw that in the beginning.
木という漢字も絵から来ていましたよね。人という漢字も絵から来てるんですよ。
You see, like,
で、
that's the kanji for person. So basically, a head and two legs.
人という漢字、こういう漢字の形なんですね。4000年前の人はこんな形だったんでしょうかね。そして今はこんな見た目になっています。人。So, the kanji for people can be used as a radical.
This is what I was talking about. So apparently, the kanji for people, hito, is often used as a radical. Again, I haven't really like kind of like dived into like what radicals are. Like apparently like there are some kanji that can be used as radicals, but not all of them. So I thought maybe like there's a radical for fire. It's like the what maybe that would draw. Whoa, we would draw dogs. Like just with just two strokes. Oh, that's impressive. You're able to draw a dog with just two strokes.
When it's used as a radical, it stands up. 人がいますね。
人がいますね。
人が木の横に
あ、木の。あ、そうだ。This is the kanji for
佇
rest.
んでいます。木という漢字は1個前のビデオでやりました。
Tree. He drew a tree. So that's a tree. What's the kanji for book? Not like the front-facing view where you only see their front legs. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a T. Yeah. So it's facing you. Yeah. So basically, you just have to imagine like that intersection is the head. But yeah. Speaking of which, it's kind of like a T here as well. A book. Apparently, it's a tree, but with just a single line, one slice of a tree. Oh, I see that. Okay, yeah.
木の横にいるとき、人の心は休まっているんですね。この漢字は休む。To take a break, rest. 休む。Thank you for coming today. See you soon.
So, I know where you got a T shape from, but sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. No. Not a T, a V. An inverted V. I'm all over the place. Yeah. Sorry. An inverted V. Yeah. I was still thinking of the tree. Like what he was like, Pon Sensei was talking about. Yeah. So. Yeah, no, I mean everyone like has like their own like interpretations of like the symbols. That's why like you just in a way like these kanji lessons have to be relatable. Like so just now the guy used the kanji for person as radical. So basically when you use like the kanji for person as a radical, you have to make the person stand up. So the guy standing up, right? So that's a guy standing up. Apparently. No, that's his other leg being raised in a can fashion. Whatever. So I guess like he's just standing up. And that's how you draw hito as a radical. And then when you make the standing guy like lean on a tree, that means the guy is resting, right? So that's like how it works. Like when you like rest, you like lean on a tree, or sit, stand beside a tree, and then you rest. which makes sense. Like trees provide shade, trees provide air. So that's how the ancient Japanese like figured. That's how like you say rest. You know, you just combine man and tree together. Pretty cool tailcoat, Mr. Dancing Stick. Oh, like the could be, but I don't know if they had the concept of tailcoats back in ancient China. um, maybe they do. They do have really long flowing dresses. But yeah, no, it's so that's kind of like where the radical thing is in play. I wanted to kind of like understand when it's you when does when you get to a certain kanji, can it be used as a radical? Yes or no? Like, why does that matter? Oh no. Oh, we have them that. Oh no. It's just you're right. Yeah. No, it's just that I always like kind of like to kind of like imagine I was in that room with a bunch of ancient Chinese scholars. Uh, like like what were they thinking? Drawing up the word for tree, or drawing up the word for dog, or person. Like what kind of like ancient Chinese paint thinner were they huffing? To think of those. Yeah, and I was like, no, I don't think it's at the. Maybe like when they were like huffing said paint thinner, they thought of like tailcoats from the West. They just imagined it. They were like psychic. They were they can like anticipate the future. And yeah, no. But that's basically it. That's just kind of like how like kanji was formed. It was a bunch of like ancient Chinese like linguists and scholars got together and thought, you know what, let's just draw something and hopefully it sticks. Um, so it's kind of like you're playing pictograms every now and then. Oh, I just realized playback pause because your account's being used in a location. What the? Am I being hacked, chat? What the hell? Widget on your overlay? This is new. Hang on. Refresh my screen. Show on stream. That was weird. I know what that was. Is the song request even playing still? It is. They probably didn't have paint. I don't know. Hey, you never know. You never know. Like, the ancient Chinese were a very advanced civilization. They could have made paint thinners already. Like, So let me raise the song request here real quick. But yeah. So yeah, no, so that's resting. That's what I want to kind of find out. And then, like, the other thing, I guess I could go and, like, look up other kind. That's fire. Hand. This is where Jozu comes from.
こんにちは。今日やる漢字は手。ほとんどの漢字は絵から来ています。今日も絵から描いてみましょう。
I don't think I've seen this.
この手の絵の中
That is a hand. That is a picture of a hand.
に何千年も前に使われていた漢字を書いてみたいと思います。この黒い
That makes sense. I would draw a hand like that.
部分が最初の手の漢字です。次に今日本で使われている手の漢字を書いてみたいと思います。
Yeah, I know that's not the kanji.
このように
Yeah, I've always wondered why, like, the kanji for hand looks weird. I don't think our hands look like that.
リラックスしていた手がキュッと伸びた感じになってると思いませんか？
Oh, so that's the thumb, and that's the pinky, maybe the index finger, the middle one, and then whatever the thing is called.
この上の部分は平らに横に伸びて、この下の線も平らに横に伸びましたね。で、手首の部分はそのまま登ってきて、中指の上になぜかおまけの何かがつきましたね。なんでしょう？
なんでしょう？
私も知りません。
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know
今日
either.
も来てくれてありがとう。またね。
Yeah, you see, I'm not joking when I say, like, even they don't understand, like, why it looks like that. I'm like, what the hell? Why is this a hand? Again, back to the paint thinner discussion. Yeah, like, how does it even, like, yeah, I don't know. We'll never know. We weren't in that room, chat, where those ancient Chinese scholars were like discussing. So, nor if they were like doing some very hard drugs. So yeah, that's the kanji. In a way, like how people like tend to like explain to like learners. I wish like I could do that, like, but because I'm a learner, I can't really say much other than what I see. The guy already has like some like idea of what to discuss. But yeah, no, like this one, I think this was a man lying down on a woman, because this is a I think this is breasts, I think, right? So you see like that man over there? You see that man at the top? That is a man lying on top of a woman. I think breasts. Mama, yeah. So yeah. So again, they were also freaky as well. So Mainichi wait, hang on. Is this how it's pronounced? I'm seeing the kunyomi. Every day, mainichi. It's not here in the kunyomi. Okay. Maybe it's just its own like reading. So. Yeah, it's like how should we say? Yeah, I then again I'm getting back to the whole like rabbit hole of it. Just read the word stuward. Okay, so Nihongo o benkyou suru. Okay. When you use the suru with a noun. Oh yeah, this is where we left off, by the way, on the direct object. So just like trying to gracefully like go from where we last left off to like the new stuff that we're about to get into. With a noun, the particle is optional, and you can treat the whole noun as one verb. Soda! Okay. We use soda with a noun, the particle is optional. Soda. Oh, crisis. I'm so sorry. I know, like having a eureka moment apparently makes you crackle. My ears. Sorry, I shouted at you guys. Crackles. That was. I was having a eureka moment, and everyone must know. No, because I think like last time on the last JP stream, I was like trying to figure out why O was like omitted. And I guess I didn't read this carefully. Now I have, so the particle's optional treat to hold down suru as one verb. Okay. Okay, so 毎日日本語勉強する study, right? This go. This is it. This is it. This is it. But that said, though, I guess like yeah, I don't think I've ever heard benkyo like just like that. Nihongo o benkyo said okay. So メールアドレスを I forgot this 登録した again going back to like した it do past tense of do する right yes let me like refresh my memory here real quick, chat. Grammar guide. Before I start? No. Past tense, yeah. So the past tense for suru is shita. There you go. There you go. Yep. Oh! That is impressive. Jesus Christ, Stuart. I'm impressed at you. I'm speaking in the third person. I don't know why. That's am I a Roman emperor? No. Yes. Okay, so this is I was like wondering what the hell, why did it go shita all of a sudden? No, it follows the conjugation rule or the tense rules. Regardless, or here as well. So, this is present tense, right? Suru. This is past tense, shita. And we were talking about when we use suru with a noun, the o particle is optional. You treat the whole noun with suru as one verb. So yeah, this is one verb, which is registering. You know, like shita, right? So toroku shita. So that's basically me saying registered. You know, toroku shita. Yep, that's it. So I understand now. That's how it works. Suru shita. Okay. I'm glad I went and actually like started to object verb again. O the direct object particle attached to the end of a word to signify that the word is the direct object of the verb. Yes. Direct objects. Yes. Okay. Object from a direct object of motion verbs, just aruku and hashiru. Motion verb is done to the jab. I don't think I have a repeat option here. What the hell? Eh? Oh, wait, what? Eh? Oh, read from my backup list. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think we ran out of songs, chat. Okay, so I guess like BGM it is then. Take away the window capture. Yeah. It's like, hang on, I don't think I have a repeat feature there. No, it went to my backup list. Apparently, I forgot. I think I configured like my backup list for stream elements to be my BGM. So now it's that's my tell. Like once it hits the ground force music, boom, time to hit the BGM. So yeah, where's the email address? As I was saying, where was I? Twitch, there we go. Yes. We are now done with the O particle. Basically, it connects. Let me get back to this. The first particle, the O after the word signify that the word is direct object of the verb. Okay, so yeah. When you use suru with a noun, the particle is optional, and yeah. Oh, so sorry. So this ne. Okay. Good. Yeah, because sometimes like you can use like the word study as a noun. I may get flack from that because I think Emerald once said you can't. It is a noun, so you have to use so there. But registered is a verb. So it becomes a noun. Particle? Hang on. Registered mail? No. Toroku. Okay. That's the one I want. Registration. Transitive verb. Yeah, you see? Like, it can either be a noun or a verb. A suru verb. And because we're saying it in the past tense, it's not a shita verb. So yeah, so that's how it is. Okay, cool. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I think I was watching, like, a streamer. One of the Hololive girls, Cecilia Immergreen. She was learning Japanese, as well, you know. Again, like, I hit the microphone. Talking with my hands here. She was learning Japanese as well, but I think she was. Again, I don't want to be like I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I think she was like doing her hiragana and katakana. Oh, very important, by the way. I do that before these kinds of streams. She was learning actual sentences right off the bat. After she was done with her hiragana and katakana. And I'm like, that's a Duolingo way of doing it, right? Where they teach you the hiragana and katakana, then boom, you're just no. You are now in a shop. What do? I buy groceries, or like, you know, I fight with a cashier over small change. What are the sentences you use, right? You know, this I find, like, you know, when you get to that, if you approach like learning languages in that way, you tend to like lose like why sentences were constructed in such a way. That's why, like, I would rather like go do the grammar first, right? Because then I understand. Okay, so yeah, no, like, you know, like if I have to deal with like a noun that became a verb that became a noun, then you say suru at the end of it. Or shita if you're like doing like a past tense of a noun. So yeah, that's why I do like there. But then again, there are other ways. I mean, like, maybe like she already knows this. I don't know. But when I was reading like when I was watching that, you know, like in terms of like I'm gonna say I wasn't watching the whole stream, by the way. I was like, oh, okay, she was like learning Japanese, like a little check, and I was like skipping through sections, and I'm like, Okay, well, you just I was watching you like do all these hiragana and katakana exercises, and then boom, like just full blown scenario. What do you do, Cecilia? Like, like fight with the cashier. Like call the cops. Like what are the words used when you're calling the cops? Yamete kudasai? No, I don't know. It's it's like I feel like a lot of like I guess fundamentals is lost on that. So it's a good viewing though. But yeah, that's kind of like that's why. But I'm in it to kind of learn a skill. So like yeah, but I want like for you guys to kind of like have that kind of like same mindset. Go for the structural changes first. Go for the fundamentals. Speaking of fundamentals, Nihon iku. Oh wait, target ni particle. Okay, the ni particle. I hope. Oh God, this might. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I know in Chinese, Korean, and Japanese, this gets memed a lot, but in Korean, when you want to say the word this, THIS, unfortunately, you have to use 2 syllables. That may be construed as somewhat problematic. Big disclaimer here right now. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying like this is like there may be like yeah, because we're using the ni particle now. I might immediately follow it up with a syllable that might be construed differently. This huge disclaimer, okay? That was not my intention. So with that out of the way, one's own home, house. Uchi, yeah. House. I don't think I've ever actually like seen this before. Yeah. I used to say yeah is basically how you say no, but apparently like yeah, that's one way to say house. Uchi is one of them. This one. I think of the 3 little pigs. The house was made of straw, other made of sticks, and a third made of bricks, each occupied by a pig. So naturally, house atop over pig means house. Eh? I don't know the kanji for pig. Not Puig. That's a baseball player. Yasiel Puig. Eh? Why did talk about animal farms? Barn, house, animals. Dobutsu. No, that's not the pig. Wait. That does look like. No, that's not it. The house is a pigsty. Wait. So when you think of like housing, the ancient Chinese thought of housing where pigs are involved. I don't know. No, wait, this is just some guy called Smithsonian who posted this in around 2006. That's how he thinks of it. No, I don't know. There's no such. What is this? You know what? Let's go look for the kanji probably here in pig. It is! What is this? Pork. Okay. I should have said pork then. Yes. Okay, so this is the house. I've seen this radical before. That's what I'm saying. Like, every now and then I get these radicals, and I'm like, well, I haven't gone through that yet. So this is the house radical. The one we were talking about earlier, the person radical, the hito radical, standing up, leaning on a tree to rest. This one's the house radical now. House radical and pigs, so pork. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. That's a day, right? Hang on, a day? No, month. Yeah. I knew it. Because the day. Big top tip. Day. A month is basically. Oh, hey, Servo! Thank you to raid. Yeah, welcome. Oh, I remember you were playing like a vintage story. Yeah, I was like around. Around that pig. Yeah, no, he was looking at a month. Oh, did that work?
Marty.
Oh. Hey,
Marty, I'm trying
started
to
Valley.
impregnate my best friend here. Come on. Work with me. Stu, I know we're not technically best friends. I needed a word came out.
I require context. What was that? Well, I guess you also required context. What did I say there? What did I hear? What happened there? I don't know. Why was I name dropped? Well, for people like I guess like that also is like, I called you my best friend for reasons. Yes. What were those reasons? Yeah, there are the reasons. Yeah. And I guess like that's a good segue. I guess like yeah, no. So Serva and I like yeah, like one of the very first VTubers I met when I started streaming. So he was playing Stardew Valley, a game I'm also playing. So my stutter. You were stuttering in that clip? That didn't come across. You know, but yeah, no, it's going back. Yeah, yeah, he plays like like Stardew Valley. I think he was playing like I forgot that fighting game. Grand Blue Fantasy, whatever the other words were after that, I forgot. Hi, first time chatter here. Hello, Trav. Well, you're in luck. This is the Stuart Barley experience where I try to learn Japanese. But yeah, welcome. But for people who don't know who Servo is, I mean, there might be some people who don't. Yeah, no. That's not Tram, by the way. Tram knows who this guy is. Yeah, no. So he's a drow VTuber. I guess he would be angry at me if I didn't bring up his like status or his in society. He's a prince as well. So just covering my bases here, Servo. And yeah, no, he plays like the that and he plays Vintage Story, plays like Library of Ruin. I think you're trying to finish that game. I did talk about trying to finish my games as well. So yeah, he's a cool dude. I mean, if you like what you're seeing and hearing, you might like what you're gonna see and hear in his streams as well. So please do check his stuff out. I'm the one only Exactly. Sorry. Yeah. You know what? Like, don't take it from me. Take it from him. So, one fear. 僕はすごい chatter. Yep. Are you trying to refer to yourself? Because you said 僕は. Yeah. About finishing a game is finding the next game to play. Oh, that. Yeah. No, Valka was here. I'm not sure if he's around still. A moment ago, we were talking about like Fallout New Vegas, and I told him straight up, like, it's one of the, it's in that list, right? Oh, that you brought up there, like, the fear of finding another game to finding another game to finish on stream. New Vegas is one of those games that I have fears of like starting a game, like a playthrough on stream. So, just a lot, because even like when I played that game on my own, it's like I think it took me like a long time to finish. And yeah, again, I think like Morty played like Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't think he played like. I think I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, Morty, but I don't think you like played like the side quests a lot, did you? Or maybe like you played like maybe like some of them off stream. But I remember playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and like, yeah, no, this is gonna take me a month to go through everything. Some of them, yeah. I played all of the side quests in that game, and it took me like a couple of months. So yeah, yeah, but just like, you know, like Servo like plays games up to like their end. So yeah, when he hits the credits page, right? So I myself am that. I myself am like that. So yeah. All the more reasons why, like, you know, you should go and hang out with Servo when he streams. The game's too damn long to do all the side content on stream, or did all of them besides the fetch? When the game came out, yeah, same here. Like again, like the fetch quest side quest. Can you hear yourself, Stuart? Yeah, no, I that's when I had a mental breakdown. One of everything. Yeah, no, yeah, no, do not subject yourself to such inhumane torture. I think the CIA even like uses that side quest on terrorists. But yeah, but again, Servo and company, like, if you need to raid and dash, understand. If you want to just hang out and chill and learn JP with me, that'll be great. Today in Vintage Story, I saved a poor chicken for no while, like actually in the crate and putting it in the pan with food. Yeah, I know it's like Minecraft, right? But yeah, but that's all I know about the game. I got some stew. Well, you're eating good. No, I would want some. Have some soup, hot soup on a cold day. Speaking of hot soup, I got pork here. Pigs, if I may add. We're learning the kanji for pig, and why it's involved with the kanji for house. Again, ancient China. Wait, funny enough, no, not even ancient. Even just China, modern China, adores pigs. I think a good chunk of Chinese food is basically just pork. And it's a big fan of Chinese food. Yes, I love bacon. No, but that said though, I do like whenever I get Chinese, I do eat like beef noodles. I get their beef noodles. So every now and then, like if I'm not in a noodle soup kind of mood, I would get like some most likely I will get something with beef in or pork in it. So, because that's pretty much what Chinese cuisine sometimes is like. You can't escape it. You can't- so it is very central to their culture, their cuisine. So that's maybe the reason why. When you think of houses in ancient China, you think of pigs living under a roof. That's literally what they wrote here. I learned a word for that, I guess. Yeah, I have the pause stream redeem enabled, so I can't say that. I haven't been negative at all. No one's called me out on it. I think so. I'm good. Insert the word for boss just with elongated words, vowels. On one of them. Okay. Well, I do have the pause stream redeem enabled, so I will not look that up. Maybe at some point we will get to the talking of that whole, right? So, but yeah, no, we're gonna keep to this streak of being positive here. Yeah, and think of the three little pigs. But thank you for sharing, Servo. I don't want to curse in Japanese. Not at least not yet. Not right now. So, but I was trying to like get to go. Sorry, I was trying to like understand why the kanji for month is in here. A sow. There's a map in Rising Storm 2. The flesh of a sow. Eh? I mean, you know what a sow is, right, Chad? Actually, I forgot what a sow is. Is that a male cow? No, that's a bull. What is a sow? Forgot. A female pig. Sorry. Not into agriculture here, Chad. Not very good at it with agriculture. Comes from the flesh of a sow. Well, what? Oh! No, I kind of know. Because the kanji for month, the kanji for the word month, no, the one you see in calendars, is often attributed to the moon, and the moon is sometimes attributed to more feminine aspects, right? It's a female pig. Yeah. That's what. Which kind of it's quite a reach. So wait, are you telling me like the ancient Chinese preferred female pigs as opposed to male pigs? I did that. That could. Yeah, I'm back in this rabbit hole again. I do apologize. Yeah, so that I guess like could be, but yeah, no, it just when you think of pork, think of this, and then the think of female pigs basically, and then when I think of a house, think of pigs living under a roof. That's a house. Shujin, husband Shujin, prisoner. Hey? Are? Where'd that come from? I don't see Shujin here. I require context. Oh yeah. Spot. Okay, so yeah, so that's pig or house. Uchi ie. I'm I'm trying to like go through like for now with you. I'm trying to go through like this I got this new list of vocabulary to understand. Apparently, I need to go through this vocabulary to finally figure out the ni particle. Kairu, we've covered this before. Room. Heya. Hey, that's. No, I think I've heard of this before. Yeah. Section and roof. What? Apparently, a room is basically just a section with a roof on it. That's the room, chat. So it's onyomi. So hey, there we go. No, it's not. That's hey. Eh? Yeah. Oh, onyomi then. I guess just. You're dumb, Stuart. Affectionately. Positive stream redeem still, in fact. Okay, it's one of those words then that I have to kind of like just go with the flow. A section. Think I had fast meister. Excuse me, sorry. This is a musical note, right? Did we suddenly go into music class? Within the city walls, section town was so noisy we had to muzzle them up. What the hell? Oh, sorry for the ads. Okay, sorry for the ads. Okay, all right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go for another idle meeting. I shan't be long. All right, I will be back. And we're back. 3 points. Oh yeah. They good watch streak. Congratulations on the watch streak, Turbo. Oh man, like that. I kind of screwed up with my watch streak. Yeah, watch streaks. Can't even say it. That just goes to show how I've been doing a lot of watching. But yeah. But no. I guess it's a good segue to like just to say like again, thank you guys for like just hanging out, the support, just being chill, being like supportive and everything. The subs, the lurks chats, and again, it's quite a privilege. It's quite a privilege to like just learn JP or play video games to an audience, right? Not a lot of people have this opportunity. Not a lot of people are in a position to do this. Nor do even like be able to like just kind of put this into like reality, to fruition, right? So I count myself very blessed, very appreciative very, very. Thank you for the head pat, Turbo. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Marty. And I only have like just utmost gratitude. I'm sorry. Yes, you are. And we're back. We're back. If you were like going through the motions there, I was about to learn what this word is. There's a room. Am I sure? Okay, I don't know why. Why is there like why is there like modern politics here? Like, well, to be honest, like that area of the world is always like problematic. Okay, so section within the city walls, a section of town was so noisy that we had to muzzle them up. Hey? Okay, wait. City walls. This does not look like that. No. No. City? No. No. Yeah, you know what? Why am I doing this to myself? Let's just go and refer to Jisho. Department. Department? What? That is so, like... No, it's not. Weights and measures? That does make sense, but that's not what Jisho says. Organization, division, bureau, faculty, club, part, counter, hereditary occupational group, room, chamber, flat, pad, apartment, stable, Uma Musume reference. Oh, what else? They hydrate. Did someone say what was that? No. I saw this and I'm like, apparently I can't escape the horse girl game. It's like, god damn it! I was just learning what this kanji is, and then boom, which makes sense, right? It's a room where you keep the horses. No, it's more than just a room. It's a building. Yeah, I'm kind of weirded out by this. I can kind of like list out division, bureau, faculty, see whether like that shows up. No. Wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, this is it, section. Okay. I was looking for an RTK page that I've already opened. What is wrong with me? Okay. No, I was trying to city walls. Ah, that's what I want. Wait, you know what? Let's go look for muzzle. Muzzle? Yeah, I recall like being in this position before. Like I was like trying to find like the kanji for muzzle, and I'm like, no, it's not it. City walls? No. City? No. That does look somewhat familiar. Walls? No, that's not it. Try to find a muzzle? Yeah! Take your head out of the gutter. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to like look for. There's nothing here. Gunpoint. What the? That does look remotely like what I'm trying to find. Yeah. It's hopeless. I can't find like what the hell. It's just, I would say gag. I mean, I guess, yeah. Just me, like, projecting, I guess. True. I'm just. This is I keep getting these kanji, like, I don't. There's just nothing that I can work on other than, like, okay, you know what? I'll just, like, just take it. Like, okay, so this is a section. And this is a roof. Flag at the climax, highest point of a castle roof. What? A couple climaxing on the roof. What? That's a kanji for woman. Right? Yes, that's the kanji for woman. I don't. Why? What? Kanji for. No? There, do you see a couple climaxing on the roof draped in the American flag? I guess that's the American flag right there, and that's a woman and that's a man. The woman is there, the man's over here. And they're like doing it under the American flag. Why would you want to do that? Oh wait, well you really can't do that unless you're outside on the roof. That's true. Yeah, you don't really fly your American flags inside your house. You have to go outside. Why are we climaxing? It's what's being shown here in this kanji here, Servo. So that's the woman over there. I assume like this is another person. And they're on top of each other, and there's the American flag here. And that you can only do that when you can only do that on the roof of a house. And that's what the kohi stores are telling me. Building to have P all over after I climb. Okay, crazy, but P for the flat. Oh, P. Oh, this. Oh, the letter P, not not urine. Okay. Room is roof plus wall plus soil. Jackie Chan, just lights on a flag, the kanji flag. No, that's from the roof. Apparently, the ancient Chinese, when they think of roof, the concept of a roof, there has to be a flag. Now, whatever you do be under that flag is no one's business, but I guess them. But yeah, the last one used more U-coded Jackie Chan. Yeah. Oh, climax. Oh, maybe I should look for climax. Hang on. Sorry. Out of context, that sounded really weird. Climax. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not just lady and here. This is the word for climax. The kanji for climax. Which, by the way, the ancient Chinese were very freaky, apparently. I will let you guys kind of figure out why it's written this way. Right, Meister? Soil dissipates in the process. Yeah, so this is the soil. Yeah, I was wondering. This is not the kanji for man. This is the kanji for soil. So basically, when you're thinking of climaxing, think of like women on top of soil. This is the soil, right? Right. That's the kanji for woman. This is kanji for soil, and you put a woman on top of soil. It's climaxing. So that's it, and under a roof. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, this is why it's night and day. Like at least with this, I can figure it out. I can figure out the etymology of the symbolism here. This one's like just a lost cause. I don't know what this like little letter, this incomplete letter B is. Nor was that. I think this is the is it this the kanji for money? Money, money, money. No, gold. Dollars. No, that's not the kanji for dollars. What was this again? I keep forgetting. Yeah, I remember like. Wait, is this like something Ponpon Sensei uncovered? Hang on, Ponpon Sensei. Videos. Nope, 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 nope. There was I swore like there was one. No, there's the mother kanji again. No, gold. No, shiro, bamboo, akai. Foot, stand. That's what it was. Okay, all right. Well, since I'm already here, I might as well like show it.
こんにちは。今日やる漢字は立つ。ほとんどの漢字は絵から来ています。では、何千年も前に使われていた立つの漢字を書いてみましょう。この漢字はすごく
That's a guy standing without a head. What? Oh wait, I understand that actually. Like you don't need your head to stand. Yeah.
わかりやすいですよね。もうそのまま立ってる。
立ってる。
そして今使われている立つはこんな感じです。
See what it did? You see what he did there, Chad? Tatsu is the verb for stand, but he said it in the past tense. So he basically like conjugated tsu to the past tense of that, which is te. And ru is basically just the verb, I think, right? Let me actually, you know what? Let me I'm kind of like that's it. Yeah, to stand up. Stand up. And if I like go to Jisho again and say tatteru, no. Teiru for yeah, it's ongoing. It's just one. No. Tatteru. There we go. To stand up. Ichidan verb. Transitive verb. That's it. To stand up. I don't. Wait. Tatsu is a godan verb with su ending, transitive verb. I don't. Maybe I've. Okay. I was wrong. It's not. He didn't say it in past tense. That's. I was like kind of like. I was like wondering where did the ru come from? Should be like in the base form of the verb. Yeah. I've yet to cover that, chat.
人類がこうやって二足歩行を始めたのは約500万年前と言われています。なんかピシッとしなきゃ、ちゃんとしなきゃと思っている人が多いですが、私はただの服を着た猿として気楽に生きているので、なんでもいいんだな。
Okay.
多いですが、私はただの服を着た猿として気楽に生きているので、なんでもいい。
I can kind of see it, but why does he have to dance like that? You got it. So just a guy, like he's like doing that like that wide stand. So he's trying to like show it by kind of moving around like that. So So that's a kanji for stand. Okay, so that's the thing. Like I remember seeing that. Yeah, Meister. I don't know what he was on. Yeah, stand up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like he basically did a Kohi story. Yeah, it is. Top hats. Why are those top hats? Anyway, so this is it. Standing up. There's a mouth. So you stand on top of a mouth. Muzzle. Mouth! Got it. Okay. Muzzle him up. So stand up. Muzzle him up. The city walls. I guess this is a wall, and the city is this section. Yeah, it's quite a reach to kind of like just get to like the etymology of things. But yeah, that's section and roof. This one's climax on under a flag. That's a roof. You know, I can kind of like put it in my head, to be honest. And that's called heya. Room. Okay. This is exception to come. Kuru. America here. This one like is actually, you know what? Let me refresh my memory here real quick. Well, what's this symbol? Even though I think most people just write kuru in Ghana. Rice, yes. Yeah, I just think of rice when I forgot. Yeah, I forgot it was again when you want to come, think of rice. Ah, I knew it. I knew rice is like. Yes. Yeah, this one. Okay, that's the. I remember. Yeah, this looked like the kanji for rice. I forgot. Yeah. So kuru, but yeah, most people just write the Ghana or kana version of this. So, but I would appreciate like this being written as such because now I know you want to talk about to come. So, oh, we were talking about the ru verb again. Yeah. Homework. Oh, that's a home. That's a house, chat. I think, right? That's a house. Because why? No, that's not a house. That's the road with a train on it. High. It's high. Topic. Eh? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I was wrong. Let's start from the first kanji. It's a brand new kanji apparently. Where did I like see that? Hang on. I think it was just a moment ago where I was like okay, hang on. Negative verbs, past tense. Yeah, that you see, I was still getting to that. Okay, so past tense. No, a little bit forward. Particles used with verbs. Yeah, this one, chat. Like this one is like roadway, the road. But that does not look like the road, though. That's different. Ah, that's on me. This is not it. Okay. So again, stroke order is important. I just showed you like how like one how one like messes up if you don't know the stroke order because I just thought that was a road. Nope. It's not. In topic. Eh? Wait. The ancient Chinese, like, did their homeworks in, like, in motels? No. In topic is homework? Huh? Well, there's a man right there under a roof, a house. By the way, we just talked about what the roof is, like what's kanji for roof, but no, this is just a guy with under a house, right? Whatever this is a he found something very interesting. 100 people under one roof? Wait, is that the word for 100? It is! Wait, are you telling me you can't get into the hospitality industry unless you can, like, accommodate 100 people? Is this like an ancient standard? Like, you can't do that. Like, most motels can only cover maximum 30 people. 50, if I'm being generous. Then again, it is like maybe like China or Japan. Maybe like they're just used to like just smaller rooms. Apparently, yeah. No, like that's how. When the ancient Chinese were trying to figure out like a word for like a motel, a hotel, an inn, it has to be 100 people. Yeah, so yeah, that's people, that's person, like a guy standing up, and that's 100, and it's a house, it's a roof. Okay, so this is easy. Yeah, no, I'd rather like I like these kinds of kanji because now I know. That's in topic. Topic. That's the day. 100, another 100. The topic of the day's newspaper was replaced just so you spend all day mending your socks just so that you have a look at the heading of the newspaper. The topic is written as the heading of the page. Eh? So there's a kanji. Oh, there's. Oh wow, that is the kanji for page. Okay, so a shellfish carrying a page. Hey, night. Balance on its head. Huh? Bookshelf looking. It. Oh wait, it is no, shellfish, bookshelf, shelf. I don't know why I like. sorry. No, I was gonna say, it is shellfish. Yeah, because I remember the kanji for buy. Sorry, it said bookshelf and then like, then shellfish. And then... This is what learning Japanese does to you, by the way, Meister. This is a shellfish, yeah. But it ceases to become by if you don't look at the shellfish. It becomes a page though if you head? If you involve the head? What? No. One drop of ink from a shellfish can fill a whole page. A drop. I don't know why I keep closing that tab. There is no such thing as the word drop in ancient Chinese. Ceiling? Ceiling. I mean, they have the word for roof. and they don't have a ceiling. No ceilings allowed in ancient China, apparently. One page on but a drop of wisdom worth the clams you shelled out for. I'm a little. You know what? I'll just look for the word drop in Jisho. It's even worse. I don't know what this is. Yeah. I guess like I'll just when I think of pages, I'll think of shellfish. I'm starting to think like this I'm not sure if Kata's still here, but I'm seeing because of this Kohi story, I'm imagining a Junimo. 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 Like that. They look like this. Release or what do you mean release my inhibitions? I'm telling you right now, they look like Junimos because they're carrying something. Shellfish carrying something on its head. And that's what they do. They carry them, well, they use their arms, but you know, you understand what I'm trying to say here. They look like this. And that's apparently a page. So yeah, no, I mean I can see it. I can see it. Carrying a page balance its head is a page, yeah. So shellfish carrying a page balance on its head. So that's a page. That makes sense. So by that's a page topic. Top of the page, the topic of the day. Just so. Why are they capitalizing just so? No. What a weird thing to put kanji in. The heading of the newspaper. Heading. Heading? Headland. Head. Make headway. Hair. Tenderness. None of this works for me. Okay, the only kanji that I'm familiar with on this topic. That's not a pun, by the way. It just happened to be. Is that this is the day, this is the page. So if we're talking about like if we're talking about today's topic, again, I did not plan this. It just happens to be a coincidence. If we're talking about the topic of today, there's the day, there's the page, and the page has to like be involving the topic at the very top of whatever the structure is. So it's the topic of the day. Topic. Do I sound stupid? Maybe, but that's just how the brain works. Stuart's brain works. Yeah. So that's it. Okay. Topic. Homework. 100 people inside of a roof. And topic. So whenever you think of homework, think of 100 people inside of a Motel 6 talking about about the news. Sure. Like that's literally it. That's literally what it says here. That's homework. That's the reason why I don't like homework. I like motels though. Don't like talking about politics. So yeah, so that's it. That's homework. Shugudai. Shukudai. Shukudai. Not good. There's no Dakuten there. Shukudai. Okay. That's homework. It's funny though, like I don't go to the pronunciations first. I go to the oranges of the word. Before I go to the actual pronunciation. I don't know why, like that's kind of like my thing. Kyo. This one's actually, you know what? Let me get a little refresher for myself here. Why is this the word for now? Ima. You know what? I'll go with this. Looks like Ara with a hat, like a cowboy saying, "Rat now, partner. Rat now." Okay. Rat now, partner. Rat now. I like Wakella's. I like Wakella's like understanding of Ima. It's rat now. It's like a guy. It's a cowboy with a hat on. Rat now. Okay, so this one's a day. So, you know, ashita. It's a month and a day that follows. That's easy. A month and a day that follows. Just think of like the day like yesterday on the 31st, right? Just think of that. That's tomorrow when you're talking. But you have to also include. Actually, you know what? Now I'm getting into the mix of things here. Hang on. Bright. Yes. I realized that there's another day here. So literally my explanation is going to fall flat on my face here. Bright. The sun makes the moon bright. Jesus Christ. You know, he means take his name in vain. That's part of the stream redeem. Yes. And because it's the bright, no? Before the day, then it becomes the tomorrow. Gee, just mind blown. Mind blown, chat. Okay, so ashita neko. Everyone likes this apparently. Neko. Cat. A cat hidden flowers of the fields from the wild dogs. The thing is, I don't want to understand the kanji for cat because it's already there. It's so easy to kind of like, you know, like just pick out from like a sentence. It's so ubiquitous. It's so popular. Like I don't even need to do this exercise. Like everyone seems to write this kanji a lot. That said though, it does look like there's a little part of kanji here that's being used as radical. I think that's hand, right? Hand. You want to stroke the kitty. I see that. I want to stroke the kitty. This doesn't look like a kitty. This looks like a rice patty. Whatever the hell this is. Like why would well, to be funny enough, maybe cats like hanging around in rice patties. And we get like they get rodents like trying to eat the rice. And then whatever the hell this is, flowers? Flowers. Hana? No, it's not. Whatever the hell this is. A change. Plus change. Change our mind? Hana? Change. No. That's the bottom part there. Oh my god. No, I don't know what this kanji is. I don't know if Ponpon Sensei like covered this top part here, but I haven't seen it, so. But yeah, that's Neko. Not too difficult of a kanji because it's ubiquitous, it's everywhere. Iru, animate, exist, chair? Isu? Are? Wait, that's... I don't know why I'm getting spooked out here. It's not Halloween anymore, but why is the word chair in Ghana? Chair. There is a kanji for chair. Maybe I should follow this guy. Again. But then again, people won't understand when things if I just say isu just like that. Let me. Chair. Okay, everyone knows what a chair is then. Okay, so if I say isu, yeah. Isus, then it's chair. Yeah, that's it. There's two kanji together. Su. Just a child. That's the kanji for child. And this is the kanji for what now? Chair. Wait. What? Huh? When you're thinking of a chair, you think of like a chair and a child? What? Okay, what? I guess like I guess like yeah. Child. Okay. Seat. Might as well learn the kanji for this one then. That's a tree. That is a big dude. Strange? Everyone's talking about the strange guy. Strange. Oh, that is the kanji for strange. Wait, what? Chairs back in ancient China or the Japanese were strange things. Oh yeah, you're right. Not I say you. I mean like, but I mean RDK. Like, I don't think the Japanese were into chairs. That's true. Yeah. I'm like wondering. Wait, hang on. Why is this? Why is a chair a strange thing for Japanese? And then I realized, oh yeah, they just like sit on the ground, on a tatami, a mat. That makes sense. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, so when the Japanese were like, oh god, what the hell is this wooden contraption that you put your ass on? So weird. I mean, I see it's like wood, but no, what the hell is this? So they just say, you know what? They'll just say like a tree and then strange. Right? Like, yeah, right, sure. Like I'm getting into the psyche of like the Japanese people here. Like, it's a strange wooden thing. Basically, that's a chair, a strange wooden thing. And I guess like the kanji for strange. Okay, what a horrible first example. Okay, why is like the first thing that like they write for the word strange is like unaliving? That's it. Like like a lot of people romanticize Japan, but you know, it's kind of hard to live life when you're working for 18 hours or 13 hours straight every day. So yeah, that is a big problem over there. But yeah, I don't know what. Imagine a Saint Bernard dog that's carrying a can instead of a barrel in rescue missions. How strange. So you're thinking of Saint Bernards? I know what a Saint Bernard is. It's a breed of dog. Like bred in the Alps, that's in Europe, in between the borders of like France, Italy, and Germany. And they breed this type of dog to rescue like travelers stuck in the mountain passes. So they're supposed to be big so that they can carry like bottles or like barrels of wine under their chins. I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I think yeah, maybe wine is a good kind of first aid, like mendicant or something. Back in the Middle Ages, I guess. So, but that said, though, I don't think the Japanese were thinking of Saint Bernards, rescuing like stranded travelers in the Alps. So that. But that's what people like to think. That's what they're seeing here. Okay. Yeah, that's the symbol for dog. Well, no, that's symbol for big. Large. Yeah. Yeah. The dog symbol is this. You know, it's just large with a little like little like stroke at the top right there. So I think the ancient Japanese were thinking of something just large on top of whatever this is. This is a mouth. Measure? Wait, hang on. That's measure. A measurement. Yeah. Get some strange. Yeah. We're talking about how it's. I cracked the code, Servo. Like, the Japanese don't like chairs because they find it strange. You see this? You see this? This is the word for strange. And this is the word for wood. Tree, if I'm being pedantic. And yeah, it's strange wood. So it's getting to the mind of that. But I was trying to like figure out then like why do they think this is the kanji for strange? I think this was measurement. When you are, I guess, kind of like have a big like measurement going and there's a mouth, you find it strange. That's what I'm going with. Just search up Japanese chairs and just chairs without legs. Yeah, that's the thing. The Japanese don't like sitting very high up, right? They just want to be to be fair with you, chat. I really want to change my bed. My bed right now is just something I bought from IKEA. Where like you have like those like legs. I'm just describing a bed basically, to be honest. It's like a mattress with like legs on the bottom. But no, I want those legs gone. I want them gone. I do sound like a weeaboo, but Stuart, you are. But no, it's I find it more restful to be in the ground. You know, to be like actually in the ground. Like I'm not gonna sleep on the floor. Like I will sleep on the mattress, right? But then again, but Stuart, you're not living rough, are you? No, I'm not. I'm saying like, I'd rather like sleep on a bed without any legs because it's closer to the ground, and plus like you don't have to like sweep under it because that's where like the dust accumulates. I find like the area under your bed is where like a lot of dust likes to hang around, which I hate. So, it's hard to reach. You have to like crawl on your stomach. I prefer legs. Lets you walk around. No, I get it. No, I would. Yeah, yes, yeah. On that front, yes, I would want some legs. Yes. But in terms of like the bed, I want them legless. But you can stow stuff. I know, but you can, like you can kind of like look for overhead cabinets. that kind of thing. It's funny. Like I think I was like, I'm watching a lot of these like cheap yacht videos where like people would like go in. I'll show you what I'm talking about, chat. Hang on. I've gotten to like this thing where I want something cozy. And I was thinking, oh god, this is like, you know, what I want. A mini yacht you can live on. You know, like something. I know this is probably outside of people's price ranges, but
One.
yeah, no, like I kind of like the whole like, you know, minimalist, not a lot of space action going. Let me turn off the BGM here.
But it is amazing. A, what they've got into the 35-foot boat, and B, what good value it is. So we'll
But then no
take a
headroom.
wander
I
around.
know.
It's a very blustery day here at the Southampton Boat Show. So we'll head inside first of all.
The bed, that is,
But
the
I'll also
bed,
go down
the
the
bed.
outside as well, and I'll take.
So you see what
we will go and have a look at that.
you see what I'm
This one
talking
here
here?
will drop down into the water. Outboard, as we've
So you
mentioned.
buy a boat.
And then quite a decent sized cockpit here. Now the canopies are on at the minute because the weather's so bad. This
So-
one here will drop.
So pardon the British, but yeah, no, yeah. So it's a boat that you can live on. That you got
It's
your
fairly open plan.
you got your appliances there on the bottom right. You know, you can wash up, you can like eat, you can cook food, and then on the left you have your dinette. You can have your pea soup there, right?
You can in fact close off that forward cabin, but there's also
So
Check that out.
he's going into the cabin here.
means that there's
inside.
space. This
Hang on.
it's fairly open plan. You can also, would you believe, an aft cabin.
House
If
to
you
rent.
look
That's a
this
thing.
one.
Well, I know like you have
Me-
to go and dock into a marina. I guess that's the rent. Where
means
the
that
rent
there's
is.
space for this one.
You see?
Check that out. Double bed.
Like this is I find quite cozy. Like I don't need like the bed to be like elevated. Like I could sleep in a little nook like
Nice
this.
private little cabin. You've got a little opening window here for some ventilation.
Hell no.
And a big window up here, there's curtains here, so a lot of light into here. So you can see it here as
Yeah.
well. It's right on the cover.
I mean, like it's not like I
Like
can't
that.
sleep. I sleep on a
And
raised
opposite
bed.
is the heads, and what's
Well,
interesting
I don't
is
mind this.
it is one of the two heads on this boat, which again, for the size of boat, is a surprise. Bad
So
size, that really.
yeah, you got your shower, you got your wet bath,
If we come forward again,
you got your toilet there
we
as
have
well,
got the galley on this side, heating.
right? I think that was it.
There is another,
Oh, there's another
across.
bed.
like so. It's magnetic, and then this one.
Yeah, you see, you get your toilet over there.
Also, then you can do.
So yeah, no, that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think I find like, you know, I find it cozy. That's one word I'm trying to say. Also, everyone, welcome back, welcome back. This like effing halfway house experience, but expensive. True, but you can drive. You can like, you know, like sail around with it, right? I think a lot of people like do the whole like. Okay, let me open up Google Maps real quick. People like do the whole like, they travel. Let's say for example, I set off here in Toronto, right? So I go out. I let's say I have a boat. Let's say I have a boat. Say where I'll show you. Yeah, I have a boat, right? I'm in Toronto, right? And I travel all the way here to like Kingston. By the way, great place. I've been to Kingston before. Very beautiful. And then I travel all the way up to St. Lawrence, Brockville, Ogdensburg, Cornwall. When you get to Cornwall, by the way, when you're driving a 401, that's when you know it starts, you know, be prepared for the French. Because that's the Quebec-Ontario border right there. Then you head over to Salaberry de la Valleyfield, and then the Vaudreuil-Dorion. Yeah, so here's Montreal, great place. So you know sail all the way up here to Davaran, and I don't know where this is. I think I drove around here, heading to like Three Rivers, and then Quebec City. So Ville de Quebec, and then there's St. Lawrence right there, and then you sail all the way to the Atlantic, right? So you go over there, and then you sail around there, and then you head over to Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, and Nova Scotia. Yeah, like you know over to like and Newfoundland, go over to St. John's, as long as you hug the coast, and then like you know go over to Boston, right? Yeah, Red Sox. And you head over to Provincetown, the gayest place in America, and then after you're you know gated up there in Provincetown, you head over to like Rhode Island, Connecticut, and then New York. You know, like you know, there's a bridge right there. Go travel down to East River, New Jersey, and be like the Statue of Liberty, right? You see what I'm getting at? Like you're like traveling, in a boat. With it, like you can cook your meals, you know, dock somewhere, stock up on chicken tendies. When you dock, and then head over to Point Pleasant, Philadelphia, Baltimore, whatever this town is. I think Newport Beach is where like where all those reality shows get shot, get filmed. I imagine seasickness. Probably, yeah. There's probably a lot of seasickness. Yeah. That said, though, yeah, I can't even swim, so that's yeah. I feel like I need to like contend with that as well. And Wilmington. So you basically like sail down the coast, right? Expensive fuel. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they've invented EV for boats yet. So. And Charleston, then Savannah, then Jacksonville. I have family there. Like we can't like just go through Orlando. Electric vehicles, Emerald, for boats. I don't think there's such a thing. Go over to Miami. Everyone likes Miami, right, chat? Miami. Go to the Bahamas. Actually, where all the yacht people go, right? Bahamas. No. No one likes Miami, apparently. That's also one thing I want to try out, you know, like also like drive to the Key West, right? Go to the very most southernmost tip of the US. The tip of the US. Of course they call it Miami. Miami. Said my friend. Yeah. Exactly. Everyone gets it. You know, Fort Myers. I know someone from there. Tampa. I have family in Tampa as well, so. And then I think you're probably wondering, like, Morty, like, how do I get back to Toronto? Well, I don't know, but I think there's a waterway somewhere around here that you have to get into. Maybe in Louisiana. You go all the way up, you know? Might skip Ohio, I think. Probably somewhere here. I get dropped off somewhere around Lake Erie, and then boom, head over to Toronto. Yeah, because like you don't get to Toronto through the Niagara River because you're gonna have to contend with something called the Niagara Falls, right? So get them. Yeah. So no, you have to go take the canal, the Welland Canal here. And then I'm back. Yeah, so that it's kind of doable, but I do understand after like talking to you guys through like the whole plan here. Like, yeah, you have the seasickness, the expensive gas, and then people who don't want to sleep in like tiny little cramped quarters. But yeah, that's kind of like a thing. So yeah, I got to this like line of thinking because I was talking about like chairs, like how the Japanese thought that things you sit on with legs is weird, strange. I was like, what? And then I realized, yeah, most Japanese people just squat or sit on their legs. Quite the segue. Yeah, and then like then I talked about like how like I don't like my bed right now because it has legs in it. I want to be like sleeping further, like deep underground, like the Japanese, like the weeb that I am. And then got to the point of like talking about like, you know, little small nooks you can sleep on. And I thought, oh yeah, I was watching like this yacht video. Not gonna lie, you're gonna catch me on a boat at sea. No. I mean, like, yeah, some people. Again, I think I myself am a bit seasick, so yeah. I mean, for sure, an AI minister, and you know what? I don't know. I think there's a running joke with like that country apparently, but I think only Europeans are allowed to make fun of Albania. A plane any day that, and I'm dead instantly. just quick, just fast, yeah. The last time I went on a cruise, I was seasick, so I'm kind of reluctant to sail again myself. Yeah, yeah. I guess like. I'm starting to like recall when was the last time I was on the water. So that's where you were, Emerald. You were on a cruise. By the way, I've never been on one. A boat? I don't feel like treading water till I drown or the sharks get me. I find it funny. I think like Richard Hammond from Top Gear had the same thing, but albeit in a different kind of like trajectory where he stands in terms of like boats. Like he can't trust boats because, as opposed to cars, because at least with cars, you'll know you can expect to know where it is when you park it. Boats don't do that. When you park a boat somewhere, expect that boat to kind of like be somewhere else after a given amount of time. So that's why you can't trust boats. Are you rewinding time tonight as well? I guess. Did we just rewind? Did we just go through daylight savings just now? I'm unsure. Cars are fantastic. Love them. No gripes. No, I'm not shitting. I'm not crapping on cars. I just said shit. Did I just screw up my positive stream redeem at the last moment there? No refunds. Car's good. Yeah, car's good. Yeah, hello Lucy. Welcome. Morty Dragon I mean, what? How are dragons like with cars? The emote. That's why you moor the boat. That's the thing though. Like you moor the boat, but it moves around, right? So I guess like if you don't moor it tight enough, that it kind of moves around a bit. I'm also confused. Oh no, I think I know what he's talking about. This is forbidden knowledge, Morty. I think I know what he's talking about. No. I'll explain to you later. What he's talking about. I can't say it though because it's unsay. So keep it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sir, why do you like try to like bring out forbidden knowledge here? That's where I thought it was going. No, it's not. It's even worse. Guys, Servo, Frosty, everyone. That's where I thought it was going. Yeah. But no, that's again. This is why talking about chairs. Yeah, this is what this does to you, right? Yeah, Emerald, like if you're wondering, I was gonna go through the knee particle. Again, I was very scared of this because that's you know the meme, right? Whenever like when it comes to like East Asian languages, unfortunately unfortunately, right? In the West. It's a dangerous ground to tread on. My brain's going 8 hours at court, then 3.5 playing Vintage Story and no sleep because I'm playing a new gotcha. Why do you do this to yourself, Servo? Get some bedtime. Yeah, you know when Koreans want to say the word this, Emerald, I'll just make you like, yeah, look it up. The word this, THIS. I had to like say a disclaimer if I like ever like inadvertently say it. But yeah, the thing is like with the chair though, I just said Isu and like I guess I could just write it like as Gana. I'd have to worry about the kanji, but I suspect like I will need this kanji though in the future. Kitchen. Dai. Dokuru. 台所なる台所 That's how you say kitchen? 台所 And dai is big. Pedestal. Weebu. I'm confused, please continue. Yeah. No, I was like, yeah, I'm glad like you're just, hopefully it doesn't come to that, yeah. There's a weebu right there. Elbow. If someone's elbow is above your mouth, she's probably standing on a pedestal. That's impressive. Yeah, I get this. How can a flower only have a singular petal? It's one of those like flowers that probably like that's a trick question. I think probably a trick question. QQ shot ambulance. I got the moment I saw this, I'm like, you're talking about a vehicle. QQ shot. That's it though. I did. Oh, ambulance. Yeah. Q shot. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no. I don't think they finished. Haven't they? Okay. Actually, Blue Jays. Oh. Okay, so it's the World Series, chat. And apparently Toronto's up by 3. So, yeah. It's still on the bottom, on top of the 4th, so there's still a lot more baseball to go. Yeah, no, when I heard the honks. Oh, they were honking because they scored 3 runs. Devil Magic. I mean, they beat us like yesterday pretty badly. I don't think they have the power of VTuber still. LA that is. Yeah. So that's what's going on here, chat. Like I am uncharacteristically like paying attention to what's going on outside of the stream because I mean, like, like people here are very passionate about the Jays apparently. Again, I won't like honk my horn if they score 3 runs at the bottom of the 3rd. But apparently we do. So yeah, so I think that's what we're. Again, I'll tell you guys, or I guess you guys can like kind of look it up. If Toronto wins, I don't know when does it's World Series baseball. I know for a fact that the average baseball game is around 2 to 3 hours, especially when it's a low-scoring game. Like people would say it's the most boring kind of baseball game where no one scores, no one hits, no one no one gets a hit. But that's also the quickest. Because I don't have to deal with like base running and everything. So that's like a 2 hour ordeal. But when you have like a game where there's like so many runs, so many hits, it becomes like a 5 hour, 4 hours even. But this is World Series baseball, so basically everyone's kind of like, oh, let's go look at like play by play. Let's see it for the moment. And stuff like that. Oh, like I want to review bad call. Screw the ump. So they will review every single thing, whether it's just a simple like kind of base running error or like anything benign that even like seasoned baseball watchers would be like, this is ridiculous. You can't call a review for every single thing that the umps kind of like screw up. So yeah, so it may extend, like I don't know, like I usually go to bed at like what 1:12 in the evening. But that's one of the reasons why I was like up every now and then. Oh, I just realized. Okay, and we're almost end of time. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I mean like stream tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will continue with like my Japanese lessons. Your head past 40. Yep. Take care of yourselves. Take care of everyone. I won't be raiding out. I got a lot of stuff going on in the back. I have to clean stuff up. The Everyone's just going hydrate. Take care, hydrate. Yeah. Breathe. All right. Take care. All right. Thanks everyone. All right. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.